Hello there. Morning. Morning, everybody. I just want to start off. I just want to address some of the drama that's been going on. Just joking. Just joking. Gareth, thanks for the 19-month resub, which was 10 hours ago. Resubbing now because I want to support you. Not try to grab 10 seconds of fame off your coattails like some of the snakes. Keep up the good work and good night. Gareth, thank you for that message during the night when I wasn't here. Well said, get in there. 10 hours ago, when was that? When was that? 11:30? 11:30? No. 9? Aye. 11:30. Send him that wee message. Nice one. Can we have the bet right now? Can we just have the bet right now? Let's just fucking blitz through it. You got 2 minutes, 2-minute bet, and in 2 minutes, this is getting fucking started. We're getting right in. No fucking about here. SoundCloud limit. And we'll play the Marble song today. Yes. Morning, everybody. Morning. It's Gary Black, thanks to sub. Quinn, thanks to 300 bits. Can I please get a Steve Walsh party for the world? Blam. Listen! Very soon there will be a party for the... Colin Robinson, thanks to sub. The blam's just been taken. Are any of you still no know who that is, what I'm doing there? Have I got it? I've not got it. I'll just do this just to go to YouTube. Steve Walsh. Walsh. Okay, move here. Walsh. Ain't no stopping us now. Limmy.
Say boing, boing, boing. Cross the... Say ho.
It is.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world. Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
What? No look. Cairns of Rosa. Danaton thinks the subs to £3. Can I have a born out your own arse, Blam? The blam's been taken. I'm so sorry. Everybody, the bet is on. Castle thinks to the sub. Velo. Tommy thinks the subs. Somebody got in there. That's amazing. Glad to be here watching a genius at work. Some people forget. I was thinking the other day about Limmy's homemade show. I think it's underappreciated. As far as I'm concerned, just due to its homemade nature and that kind of thing, BBC Scotland or something. Maybe for a lot of people, nothing really beats like Dee and a costume and a wig and other actors and that whole sort of thing. It's different sorts of sketches. Falconhoof, Jacqueline McCafferty, Raymond Day, and all these sorts of things, and other and that's one type of thing. But what was I thinking about the other day? I think because I was drinking water. And I was thinking about that. Walter! Her Majesty's forces, battleships would be powerless or something like Citizen Ducks without water. Something like that. And I'm not saying, ha ha ha, I'm dead funny, that's dead funny, you need to find that funny. I personally find that, I'm right into that. I'm more into I'm more happy, consistency-wise, with Limmy's Homemade Show than Limmy Show. Maybe. I'd have to watch Limmy Show again. But I could watch Limmy Show, first series, second series, third series, whatever it is, and go like that. I could do without that sketch. I would chuck that out. That could get improved in this way. That could get sped up. That could be funnier. That's just, that's... Whereas with Limmy's Homemade Show, I think with a lot of it, I'm right into 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 it, I'm into that, I'm into that, I'm into that. None it, to me, I'd have to watch it again and Limmy's Homemade Show just to double check. But no lot of it feels like fucking filler to me. I could maybe watch it and go, that one there isn't a pure big deal. But it all felt kind of faster or something. I'm not quite sure. But maybe it's just my taste in comedy or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's your magnum opus you care about it. I don't know if it is. I've definitely got a feeling of that feeling where you've done it all yourself, when you filmed it all yourself, and you've wrote it all yourself, and you're the one that's in it, and you've done the music. It's a feeling that it's that, look, I've made this. It's like it's kind of like I don't know. If you're into doing art or something like that, and I mean art as in for your own sake, no like illustration for a client or to sell something, but something that's purely for yourself, really, and you're kind of trying to entertain other people, but it's kind of for yourself. It's a feeling of making something by yourself is a good feeling. But it's not just that. I like the sniping one, me going out doing the sniping and things like that. I don't know why I prefer it, mate. I don't know if it's because, like with Limmy Show, basically I've got to write on the one go a whole series, and that's 6 episodes, and you're actually writing about 7 episodes worth, I think. You're writing like a kind of 30 minutes plus another 10, 30 minutes plus another 10, sort of on average, I think, unless I'm completely fucking wrong. And then it all gets sort of trimmed down. Stuff that just doesn't even make it to getting filmed, and the stuff that gets filmed it gets binned, and things like that. And when you've only got like 3 months to write that, or 6 months to write that, or however long it was, every now and again you might get a sketch and you've got, fuck it, I'll split that sketch into 3 parts, and I'll sort of like get the most I can out it, and then maybe with 1 or 2 of these sketches it's kind of, it's not your fucking best. Or you're like, that'll fill 10 seconds, or that'll fill 15 seconds, or something like that. Maybe spread a wee bit thin now and again, because you're doing 6 episodes. Like if I was to do, like, imagine, if I was to take the first, second, third series of Limmy Show, and they said you've got to bin 3 episodes worth of stuff and condense it down to three episodes per series, I'd enjoy doing that. I'd enjoy that. Or get to edit it again and maybe edit wee bits. But of course we can't, because the fucking footage was lost, wasn't it? No my fault. But Limmy's Homemade Show, that's not getting fucking lost. It sits on my computer. It sits on fucking hard drives. It sits online. It's triple locked. It is triple locked. Nothing is getting fucking lost. Triple locked. Triple locked. Triple. So everybody, that's your it wasn't the BBC that lost it. So that's your why it's not on the it's on iPlayer, I think, is it? So that's your triple lock there. Is it? Is it no? So you can't watch it. So the only place you can watch it is some cunt has fucking pirated it on YouTube. Right, hold on a wee second here. iPlayer BBC. Give us a wee moment. Fuck off, fucking queen. Homemade Show, I see. Let me show. minute. I saw something. Let me show view all episodes. That's funny. Did I not see a tweet recently? Don't link to anything. Don't link to any YouTube stuff. Did I not see like BBC Scotland tweet it recently? Like my sitting at the bus stop with the earphones sketch. I'm sure I saw them tweet that recently. And so what were they linking to? Where even is, to everybody who's subbed, I've got to thank you. Hold on a second. Let me, homemade show. I mean, look, cunts sticking in fucking YouTube and... Right, so here's... Not available. Not available. I think what happened before was, what did I have? I think it was like the wee video for the lassies it was called. It was either that or it was something else. I can't remember. Was it? Or maybe it was this. Maybe it was Limmy's homemade show. When did I make that anyway? Hold on. Just a wee moment. Limmy homemade show. Just did that. And was that again? Does it say? Trailer. Not available. All previous episodes. Episode 1. Is there a date? Last on Monday, 20th of June. That's not that though. Does anything here say... Right. April 2000... You fucking what? April 2020? I thought it was like last year or something, or... Is that April, May, June, July, August, September? You're talking about fucking 2.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Here's what I think happened, if I remember correctly. After a year, so April 2021, it was no longer there. And I think they said, because they've licensed it or whatever for a year. I can't quite remember how it works via my fucking agent and all the rest of it. The BBC, when you make something with them, they don't just like own it forever. There's some sort of agreement. They don't just own it forever. You don't just make it and then they've got it. They've paid for it and that's it. They kind of get, like after a period of time, like say 3 years or 5 years, you can then take it to somewhere else. That's what happened with it going on Netflix, Limmy show. And then it went back on. So I think basically I have to get, I don't know, they get in touch with me or I get in touch with them saying if they want to retain it, but maybe they don't. So I'm not really sure. Don't really know what happens. But if they're not showing it, then I could stick it on YouTube. But I can't because there's like agreements and stuff like that. I can't just go like, oh, well, fuck it, I'll stick it on YouTube. Because copyright, I mean, I own the copyright and everything, but there's agreements. Basically, you can't take, like, say, BBC money, which is like your money, and I make a fucking program, and then I go and stick it on fucking YouTube and get ad revenue and all that. The BBC agree, give the money so that they get basically they get to do what they want with it for 5 years or something like that. But if it's kind of no sitting there on iPlay, maybe I should get in touch with them. But it's up to them. Do you know what I mean? They paid the money. I like people to watch my fucking stuff. It's not as simple as, well, I've got paid. Bin it, as far as I'm concerned. It's not that. I've been paid, so fuck it. Bin it. Delete it, I don't care. I want people to see it. But I'd prefer it was like on fucking iPlayer than just other cunts with all their fucking YouTube and things like that. What's that? It was on last week. And maybe they will. Don't really know. Interesting how it works. I'll look into it. I'll look into that. It's a wee bit frustrating. It's not that frustrating actually, that with my own stuff, I understand how it all works and everything, but with my own stuff, I can't say put, like, legally speaking, in terms of copyright legality, I can't like stick up that earphones bus stop sketch on my YouTube. I can't stick on like any of the sketches. I can't just, do all that, which I'd like to. I can't do that, like, in terms of contracts. Some anonymous person on YouTube can do it, and like, who's going to track them down and give them the copyright strikes and all that. But me, as a professional, I can't professionally get away with it. So we'll see how it goes. Because I'm a professional. Right, first of all, let's get on with this. Let's get this fucking started. Now, where am I? Ross Abbott. Oh shit, where is it?
Let's do this.
Ross Abbott, Die Witness, Planet Mushy, The Bikes. Thanks to subs, love subs, hate banter, fucking well said. What a jump, good jump. Lamambo Crawford, thanks to the subs. I'm coping with the Queen news. Just getting. Oh, no. No. Oh. Yep, no. It's not looking good. Oh. Teeny Toe Beans, you have won a non-sub. I bet you any fucking money they are not here when I go to the thing to say, oh, you've won, have you got an idea for an improv story? I bet you any money they are not fucking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 subs. It's over. My career's over. Hi there, it's me again. Can I do a 4th series of Limmy Show? Only if you beg us. I beg you, can I do a 4th series of Limmy Show? Only if you call it a season. I beg you, can I do a 4th season? Only if you do a video announcing that you're happy that you're doing a 4th season of The Limmy Show. Oh! Look at this! Okay, what's going on? Brilliant! Man tries scuba diving, fucking brilliant! Congrats! Improv, man tries scuba. Oh, sorry. Should I do this?
I'm a professional streamer.
Whomsoever, Machine, Old Mate Joey, Hedgehog Legs, Terrant Turner. Thanks to subs. You drink water at the bathroom tap. Sometimes, rarely. But I'm alright with it. I just rarely do it. Matthew, thanks to the sub. Thanks to tier fucking 3. I prefer Limmy Show because it features people who aren't you. I like, No, that's a death threat. Amber Bleats, Boothalicious, thanks to the subs. What's your favourite Guy Ritchie film? Watched Revolver recently. I couldn't get over Statham's ludicrous wig in it. I don't think I like any of his stuff. I don't think I've actually watched any of his stuff beginning to end. There might be one of his films that I'm like, aye, that. Only fucking one I've watched beginning to end is that fucking live action Aladdin. What's his name again? Guy Ritchie. He looks like a fucking dickhead, so he does. I fucking hate his face, man. See that face? I've never liked his face. It just looks like somebody you don't get on with. It's this. You know, he looks like he could fucking knock you out. You know, he looks a bit hard. I don't know if it's because of his films. And he's just always got that fucking expression like that. I can't do it. That's better. He's actually kind of smiling, but I don't know. Is it his eyes? Is it? I don't know what it is. Don't know. Right, so what's he done? Just looks like a fucking dickhead boss. Do you know what I mean? Like a manager or something that you fucking hate. No, see that. Snatch, Man Rock and Roller, Higher, Swept Away. That was meant to be shite, wasn't it? No. I'll say Aladdin, because it's the only one I fucking watched beginning to end. I'm leaving that into it. I'm 15 minutes behind with the thank yous, but I've got to do this story. Man tries scuba diving. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I know it's self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. But I don't know if people bother doing caps. SCUBA. This improv story. Limmy, that's wrong. You've done a snorkel there. Scuba stuff doesn't have a snorkel. That's all you're getting. Man tries scuba diving, let the story commence. Craig was on holiday and it was a 2 week long holiday. He was getting a bit bored. So for the second week, his wife and Wayne had said, "Oh, well, let's go scuba diving, doing that." And he's like, "No, I don't like doing things like that. Let's go up in the parachute sort of thing, tugged behind the fucking speedboat. Don't want to do any of that." But in week 2 of the holiday, he was starting to go, I'm going out of my fucking mind here with boredom. Anyway, let's listen. Why don't we do the scuba thing then? Oh, I don't really feel like doing it. But you said you did. Well, we don't want any more. I know. I just want to relax now. I want to do it. Well, you can go and do it. Jamie, Sally, do you want to go scuba diving? No, we're playing with our pals. They'd made pals. By the second week of the holiday, they'd made pals and they weren't into going to things. And he went, "Mary," which is his wife, "I'm going to do that scuba diving." I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. No, I'm wanting to do it. Well, you're going to go yourself? So he went scuba diving and he wasn't really paying attention. And basically what happened is, to cut a long story short, he somehow managed to put his horn in the propeller of the speedboat, cut his arm down to there. It's fucking hanging off. They had to amputate it. It was fucked. It was still attached, but it was fucked, so they just went like, "We're going to have to amputate." The end. That's that. Now, unfortunately, that wasn't an improv story. It's actually based on a true story. I've changed the names. Other than that, it's completely exactly how it happened. How do I know? It happened 300 years ago. And the story's been passed on for generation to generation to generation until it reached me here today. And I'm ready to pass the story on to you. It happened to a friend. In fact, see the person who got their arm mangled. That was my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granda. My 300-year-old propeller. You just don't seem to understand. See the technology we've got right now that you think is the most modern technology there is? I've told you it is artificially delayed. The technology that you see right now, like the internet and smartphones, actually came out about 200 years ago. It was invented and made. I am fae a country that has isolated the rest of the world for their technology. You have never heard of this country. It's not like North Korea. You've never heard it. It's called Little Cumbria. It's a wee island, and on that we have we are 300 years ahead, or more accurately, you are 300 years behind. We've got flying motors, actual holograms like that come out and you can walk around them like that. The real deal. The real deal. I'm using technology right now that is for Little Cumbria. Wee Cumbria. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is there. Here it is here. And there's Millport there. There it is. All this stuff, you know how you're looking at it going, well, where? Where is it? I can't see it. It's there. Yous can't see it. I can see it. I can see skyscrapers right now. Yous can't. Yous can't. It's cloaked. I'm not talking about cloaked. I'm talking about in that picture that I showed on the screen. Yous probably saw, if I'm imagining correctly, yous just saw like grass and stuff like that. I saw skyscrapers. We can put it into the pictures, the cloaking technology into pictures. It's to do with, we've got like implants that can pick up certain types of light. You've only got the traditional spectrum of light that you can see. Like, so we can put in the hidden things outside of visible light. Abandon the pattern, mate. It's sinking, says Jimmy. Jimmy, I've already stopped it. I've already stopped it. I would open the window right now, but somebody's got a radio on out there. Superhero Corner. 16 months. Boom. Yeah, right. Here we go now. Here we go. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play it. Yeah. Ruth Bate thinks the sub. Oh, I love that. Tell me what to do. And then there's a wee bit later. The guy dancing. No, I'm saying, no, keep doing the dancing. No, a point. No, I'm saying your dance is good. Your dance is. I'm going there. I'm going to go there. Philly, thanks for sub. You're very welcome. Ruthbait, thanks for sub. I was picked at random from work to attend the Queen's Memorial today in Belfast St Anne's Cathedral. Any advice? Really try and remember that even bad people have got good in them somewhere. And this is our chance to... you could fart. Rusty Juice thinks it's... I mean, you can't jail you for farting. Well, I say that. They can't jail you for farting. You seen fucking... It's happening fucking Edinburgh and down London. Where are the free speech advocates? Where are they? Where's their outrage at people getting arrested for holding up a sign? Where are they?
I'm a professional streamer.
No politics, please. Just move on. Keep it light. Rusty Juice, thanks for the sub. Been in hospital since January fucking shite year. Still here. What can I have a welcome back to the best community on Twitch, Blam? Cheers, Dick. The Blam's been fucking taken. Sorry that you've been in hospital, but rules are rules. You need to just know that some things remain the same. Something you can rely on. Zook and Drewbar, thanks to subs and bits. But water without it, Her Majesty's ships would cease to exist. Thank you very much. Down, thanks to sub. You should really wear shirts that contrast the colour of your skin. When you wear a grey top, it looks like you're wearing a morph suit. Joe Bananas, favourite sketch you've made? Just off the top of my head. The sniping one in Limmy's homemade show, but there'll be a different one if you ask me again 10 seconds. Farzant Beans the Dog Neurus, thanks to subs and bits. Hold on, let me get the fucking bet on, sorry. Let me get these on. Kill two birds with one stone here. Honesty. Neurus, thanks to 200 bits. Can we get a bet on for marbles after the 1,000 limit is hit? No. No. Can we get the bet on for marbles after? No, I need to get things up and running, done and dusted as quickly as possible. 2-minute bet. After 2 minutes, get marbles started. If anything, get marbles started before it hits the 1,000. If the bet finishes, the second the bet finishes, I should just fucking play it. I don't quite know if that's what you're saying, but I want to do the opposite of what you're saying, if I understand what you're saying. Stukos, thanks to sub. Can I have our mum? She's had her head kicked in. Our mum, she's had her head kicked in. I don't like doing my catchphrases and things like that on demand. I hope you don't mind. It's just I'll end up turning into a kind of... what's its name? Cameo. Like a part coloured coat spray. Alkaline thinks the subs. Big shout out to your wife Daisy, who's starting a new job today as a lawyer. I tell you, no one will be safe from my Daisy when she gets her teeth into a case. Also, P.S. Also, she's hot. You're so lucky. McIntyre, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. SSE Trails, thanks to sub. Been following you since your Walking Dead Life is Strange streams. You've clearly lost your way, but still entertained to watch. Thank you very much. Laneface and Fred, thanks to subs. A reminder to everyone who has Amazon Prime to subscribe to for free to their favourite Twitch streamer. Thank you so fucking much. Checks in the post. Checks in the post. No. 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 No.
Boring.
Curve the next bet, which is the Plinko bet. And I'm going to be dropping it from the left. I'm going to be dropping it very left. Position number 1, and it will look like this. it'll look like this, right? That time it dropped right straight down. This now is the real, one drop. This now will be the real bet. Can we have the bet? Remember, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, remember? Right? That was just to show you. I'm dropping it fair the left, meaning it is more likely, probably, to be landing near the left rather than getting all the way there. In fact, see to get to 4, what does it have to do? It would have to go there, right, which it will. Then there. It has to go right all the fucking way. To land at 4 on the right, it has to go right. It can never sort of take a left anywhere. It has to be, I mean, the odds of that happening. Why does it go 1, 2, 5, 0, 4? I think the reason is so that you've got like a big number next to a wee number. I think. Like if you dropped it down on the right, hoping to maybe get the 4, you could also get the 0. If you drop it in the middle, hoping to get like the 5, it could be the 0 right next to it. If you drop it on the left, you're probably going to get a 1 or a 2, maybe a 5. But at least you're not going to risk getting a 0. I think maybe that's the idea. Drop it, here we go. Oh. Oh dear. 2. It's a 2. I'm telling Mum, thanks for the sub. I've been put on the phones at work, so I can't watch the streams as much. I'm trying not to cry. I shall remain a loyal subscriber. There's been some shite parter through, though, according to YouTube clips. The fucking part of yesterday was top notch. See, because I had a connection problem. The chat is pure fucking delayed in the VOD. It's like, I could say in the VOD, having a wank. And then you look at the chat and people are just like this. I know, Edinburgh, yep, I know. Aye, the Queen, aye, yep, aye, the colour blue, aye, circles, this game, you know, just talking about things, aye, tomato soup, aye, spaghetti, yep. And then after a minute, they're like, ah! You just see the chat going like, ah! So that's when you know it's a minute delayed. What was that? Another bet? What's that? Limmy, do you want another Plinko bet? I missed it. No thanks. No thanks. JB Val, thanks for the subs. Evil Werner, Wade Wiley, thanks for the subs. I'm sure I read BBC cancelled all comedy for 10 days because we're too upset about the Queen. I know, but how does that explain Limmy's homemade show not being an iPlayer? You missed a trick there. Goblinier, thanks for the sub. Can I get a moi kissy for my 12-month sub? Moi. Thin Limmy, thanks for the sub. I don't have anything funny to say, so just say thanks for the entertainment. I was going to make a joke, but I don't want to take up any time. Just keep it short and sweet. Say thanks for the entertainment. Thank you very much. Nice name. Citrus Ghost and Solsey Cameron, thanks for subs and bits. Have you seen Dana White call a Scotsman Braveheart for his pronunciation of pride? I saw it and thought it may be something that would anger you. Who is Dana White? Got an idea who Dana White might be? UFC boss? Don't know who the fuck that is. You could just tell me. You could tell me, oh, there's some cunt somewhere in Australia or somewhere that said that to somebody else who... No idea who that is. Is Dana White American? Not Dana Carvey, and Dana Carvey is. Who's the Wayne's World one? Ah, that's right, aye. Oh, I'm not interested, just usual. Schenkel and Dunk, thanks for subs and bits. Juicebox, thanks for sub. Your life on the Jamie Kennedy experiment. Do you have anything to say? You've been X'd. I just got something to say. That I real upset with all this and that you've been X'd. You've been X'd. What? X'd. You've been X'd. Right. You're on my hidden camera show called the Jamie Kennedy Experiment. Which is on the WB. See that guy down there? Hey, up here. That's right. Up here. You've been X'd. That guy down there? That's me, Jamie Kennedy. And you're on my new hidden camera show, the Jamie Kennedy Experiment. On the WB. Gotcha. Let me have a quick look. Jamie Kennedy proposal. Pretends to be proposing to his girlfriend. She says no. Everybody's all laughing. He gets a chance to go down. She leaves.
There's a fellow in here.
He gets a chance to go down and win a prize if he gets the ball in the net. He doesn't dare. He curls up, absolutely devastated. But wait. They don't know. They don't know this is Jamie Kennedy for Scream. He's got a wig on.
Hey, everybody, up here. Yeah, that's right, up here. You've been X'd. That guy down on the floor there, that's me, Jamie Kennedy. And you're all on my new hidden camera show on the WB called the Jamie Kennedy Experiment. Gotcha.
Right, so he says...
All on my new... That guy down there, that's me, Jamie Kennedy. And you're all on my new hidden camera show on the WB called the Jamie Kennedy Experiment.
Right. Gotcha. He's wow, look at the eyes, look. I mean, look, you can see the shadow. You can see what's happening. There's a light. There's a light behind the camera. And he's getting so close to the camera that the shadow cast by the camera, being in the way of the light, is on his nose. Because he's so close, he's like so in your face. This is the real Jamie Kennedy here. He's an absolute madman. You just don't know what you're going to get. I'm surprised they managed to actually get him in a meeting, in a room, and get him to actually like stick to a schedule and stuff like that, because he's got such an amazing... By the way, Jamie Kennedy, live long and prosper. Jamie Kennedy, live long and prosper. Lord Christabel, thanks for 200 bits. Adam Buxton was pals and school with Guy Ritchie. He then said, hello, do you remember me for school at a movie premiere? And Ritchie replied, I went to a lot of schools, and walked off. Oh. He just looks like a fucking dick, man. Hunners, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Tombolas and Dougal. Mac, thanks for subs. I'm from Northern Ireland, and your attempt at our accent brings us great joy. As a quick way to sound like you're from Belfast, just use power, flower, or cower. We pronounce it par, flour, car. Where is Nadine where is it again? She's fae. It's Derry. Remember, I looked it up again. Jordan, don't fucking say up the fucking ra in my chat. I've banned fucking cunts for mentioning fucking Celtic or Rangers. I got fucking no politics, please. Just like for cunts talking about like fucking Labour. This may be, fun, light place. Where am I? Does Wagner? No, don't even get into it. Don't even discuss it, everybody. Don't even have an opinion on it, please. Does he still do? Remember, he did like some. He did some. What do you call it? Like cameo saying up there or something like that, or singing that song or whatever. He must have got like fucking tons after that, because everybody's like, oh, look what he said, doesn't know what he's saying. Look what he's saying, he doesn't know what he's saying. And then you can just imagine cunts going like that. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get him to say this and say that. Anyway, what was that? Nadine Derry. I remember playing this before, but some other people said it's maybe a specific place in Derry. Is it? She's from Gallat and Derry, I think.
These people enjoys cooking.
I enjoy cooking, baking and stuff, working with flour.
Right.
Working with flour.
Right. I've played that before. Can anybody who is fae Derry or thereabouts tell me if that accent is a Derry accent and everybody in Derry has that accent?
Working with flour. Working with flour.
Or is it an area? Like, I'm in Glasgow. Lynn doesn't speak like me. Daniel doesn't speak like us. There's different accents depending on where it is. Mind you, Lynn's from Cumbernauld, right? Just cause you had G in her postcode in Cumbernauld doesn't mean you're fucking Glasgow. Alright, welcome to the big city. Welcome to an actual city. So, like if I was to say, oh aye, people in Glasgow say floor. Floor? Hasn't it? Floor? Has anybody in Glasgow ever said... See, here's the thing. See if I was to say to you, has anybody in Glasgow ever said floor? I'm trying to think, has my dad ever said floor? Yous wouldn't know. Even if you're for a fucking council estate in Glasgow, it might have changed in 30 years, 40 years. Like, I'm talking about, like my dad might have, used to, might have spoke. I can't remember. It's all changed. It sort of changes. People just sound fucking different, more proper or something else. I could say, I don't know, no heed the ball, one of these fucking obvious ones, but I could say something like that, and there'll be cunts for a fucking council estate or whatever who have never heard it. Never heard it. Like Borheed. My dad used to call, and I used to call Barhead Borheed. Borheed. And then I remember, like, later on, as I got older, I might have said Borheed. Barhead, it's called Barrhead, Barhead. It's a area either in Glasgow or near Glasgow to the, I don't know, south or somewhere. And he'd say Borhead Sports Centre, Borhead. And then you get, I don't know, you get in your 20s or something and you encounter somebody else from Glasgow and you say Borhead and they're like, what? Borhead? But they don't say Borhead, they say like Barhead, or they say Barhead. And I remember saying Porkhead. Has anybody from Glasgow ever heard of Parkhead being called Porkhead? No pork, no Porkhead. Right. I'm not making that up. I might have misheard it. I might be getting mixed up with Borhead. But I remembered years ago, maybe when I heard it, I was like fucking 8. Could have been 8. But I remember it. I might have misheard it. But Borhead definitely. So, in the same sort of way, as there people like in Derry who say Floyer.
Flyer.
Okay.
Working with Flyer.
Floyer.
Working with Flyer.
Floyer. Like that. I can't say it. I can't get it. I can't do it.
Working with Flyer.
Is there people in Derry go... Remember, I've had some fucking toff for Glasgow. For Glasgow. Saying to me, they've lived in Glasgow their whole life and they've never heard anyone who speaks like me. So, there's no point in me asking any of these questions because they can't fucking knows. There's about that many people that know, but they're drowned out by that many people who are full of fucking shite. Am I right? Who was that? Nadine for Girls Aloud. Ink Ribbon, thanks to bits. I hope you have a great day and don't fall on a spike or anything. By the way, it's opposites day. Grand Designs and 4, thanks to the bits. Did you hear about Stuart Lee saying Afterlife was one of the worst things they made? Aye. It's funny because did somebody not tell me Stuart Lee saw me saying that? Did somebody not tell me that Stuart Lee, is this something I've imagined? Did Stuart Lee not tell me? Did somebody not tell me that Stuart Lee saw your mention in his mailing list? Is that what it is? It was in his email. That's what it was. Right. So I should somehow get in touch with him and say, is there any chance you could say, I'm not saying your opinion is only because of my opinion, but is there any chance you could just put it out there that, I mean, everything I'm saying right now, you know, Limmy said earlier, before, I'm not trying to copy his part or anything like that. Limmy, by the way, in case you don't know, there's no Twitch streamer, twitch.tv/Limmy. Is there any chance you could put that out there? Just so I can get some highbrow people in. There's not enough highbrows in here. I think my brow is high enough for Oya's. Ego Tripping and Bad Hair Jones, thanks to subs and 5 gift subs. Thank you very fucking much. Conzo and Give a wee second. I don't like that name. Let me just see. Don't like that name. Underthinking Joe, thanks to sub. I was in the office for a week and unable to watch the stream. Feels good to be back, so here are some bits. Thank you very fucking much. Welcome back to everybody who's been away. Daryl, thanks for £3. It's my 36th birthday. Can I get happy birthday, please? Been a bit of a shit one so far. Listen, happy birthday. Daryl, good things are coming to you this year. That's all I'm going to say. I can't go into too much detail because it'll ruin the surprise. But good things are coming to you this year. Is that a threat? It is a threat. Wait a minute, can a threat be anything good? I don't think so. A statement of an intention to inflict pain, injury, damage, or other hostile action on someone in retribution for something done or not done. I fucking see, I love reading the definitions of things because see when it's just spelt out like that, it's actually quite funny, isn't it? One of my favourite ones is this. Violence. Behaviour involving physical force intended to hurt, damage, or kill someone or something. What about this one? Weapon. A thing designed or used for inflicting bodily harm or physical damage. See when you see it written out like that. What's the rich tapestry of humanity? A thing designed for inflicting bodily harm or physical damage. What are we like, huh? What are we fucking like? Shannon, in a way, that guy, hedgehog leg, thanks to subs and £3. Where are your pretty lights? Here's £3 towards the electricity bill. I'm not in the mood for him right now. I'm not in the mood for the sort of the pink and purple and fucking yellow and red and, you know, blue and green. Just, I feel like something like a bit of natural sort of light. That light is actually on. It's just, it's white. Just a bit of, I feel like something a bit more natural right now. Connor and celebratory honk. Smithers, caged elephant, Captain Rad. Thanks to subs. Having a wank says celebratory honk. Everybody, I'm about 19 minutes behind. Lamb, thanks to sub. Do you remember the video with the guy singing the Daft Shite song for the Queen? Yeah. I looked him up. He does that all the time. That's his thing. He was singing with some other people. Congratulations and celebrations. It's a boy on St. George's Day. Bean Ray, RJM, and Rabbit Killer, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. It's gone straight to Bobby. And by the way, Bobby is lying on the bed next door, just lying there sleeping. And I've said to her, I don't want any cheeky wee appearances for you. Rambo and Wiggly, Bobston, Dremir, thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. It is worth real money. Thank you very much. Neil Hamburger, thanks to £3. Wondered if you're also looking forward to erectile dysfunction. I haven't been fully flaccid since 1986. Exhausted. I've got absolutely no problems there. I think it's because I don't know. Constantly got a thingy. It's like that. It's like that. The more you just sort of. Remember, I'm circumcised, so what do you call it? Is Jerry Helmet an alright thing to say? Named after the shape of the helmet of the German army in the First World War, I believe. Let me just look this up. German helmet, World War One. Let's see. Aye. That kind of thing. I've got a thingy on my Jerry helmet. I mean, look at that. Wait, look at this one. Look at that. All it needs is that kind of bit that comes down there. You know, the kind of the banjo string. The banjo string. So that's constantly rubbing up against things and all that. So basically, it's like walking about having a wank. Frog thinks the £3. The Mayor and Economist newspaper is coming into my work today with a fart. Veritas and Cyril Dalek thinks the subs. Please do a eulogy for Her Majesty in your old man Tory voice, please.
Please take some moments, thank you.
There. Sean thinks the bits. Lemons, wind and air, yes. Tiny wee street into it. Bill Wilson thinks the sub. Stuart Lee is for pseudo-intellectual midwits. Don't know if you want that audience, to be honest. Well said. Blinking Spark and Ash thinks the subs. Midwits. That's a new one. Did you mean that? Midwit. Livy thinks the bits. I was surprised to learn that C-3PO was never fully gold. He's always had that one silver line below the knee. Did you know that? I noticed it. I think I noticed it in something. I think I first noticed it in something, and I was like, "Oh, does that later become gold?" And then I think I watched the rest. Did I notice that? Was that a prequel that I saw that? C-3PO. It's hard to see there. I mean, look. Because it's reflecting the ground. Where can we absolutely see it? Where can we absolutely... Look at that, look. It's never that obvious. That's not it. That's not it. Is it? I see. Well, that's the thingy, though. I'm no... Oh, that's flipped. Oh, you can't fucking see because I'm in the way. Right eye silver there. He was apparently a dickhead to the guy who played R2-D2. I don't think they got on. Fuck this, get the ferryman on. And you hear the ferryman. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, it's me, Destin. It's a chicken. I got my dad a chicken for Father's Day.
Look!
And I want to show you a pretty interesting method
Look!
that chickens have to keep their head stable. In guidance and control, you have feedback loops, and so you have to know your position.
Look at how the chicken's head doesn't move.
Motion is going, so you can compensate for it. But chickens are really good at this. So I'll show you. Watch his head stay totally stationary as I move his body. I can move his body in pretty much any direction, and his head stays rock solid in that position. This is really hard to do. So anyway, he knows exactly where his body is and where his body's moving.
It's no fucking fake. Because I've watched it before and I've tried to...
In today's video, I'm gonna show
That's not as good, that. That's not as good. You're not very good at that. Put a chicken down. Stop picking up chickens, everybody. No, it's just the sort of the quick movements that he'd remind me of. And I remember playing up before, things like that. Why do you think it is that birds, when they walk, pigeons and things like that, have to sort of do that? My theory is they don't like looking at things. It's not just the legs. My theory is that they need things to be kind of static. Their heads need to be no moving. Like, see if they just sort of like move their eyes like that. I mean, I know their eyeballs kind of move, but if you just sort of move their heads around, it isn't very good for their eyesight. They don't like it for some reason. So they need to stay a bit kind of static. But then again, you know, like, I don't think it is just a strut, because if you see that, why is it doing that? It's as if it needs to stay a bit kind of static for something to sound daft here. Do you know what I'm talking about? Distance perception, maybe something like that, aye. So unlike, say, a dog or a cat, I don't know if it's to do with the eyes moving. Is it a preference for their method of sight to stay still, have their eyes stay dead still? They don't like a moving sort of picture, if you know what I mean. They don't like to be like that. They like to sort of like have their head still, and then they sort of walk a bit, and their head moves to the new position. Walk a bit, head moves, walk a bit, head moves, like that. Do they like to, for as long as possible, have their head in a static position? What is it? Do you know what I mean? You have the internet for this part. Alright, well, just stop the fucking stream then, dickhead. Thatcher's Ashes, thanks to the sub. Plumply Plump, thanks to the sub. Limmy, I once did some research, and it's some bird's cycle between food search and predator checking. You see, what's the difference between me and a lot of you folk who watch is I'm a thinker. Yous are like a bit fucking daft. Yous serve a purpose. Yous are good people. Yous got family and friends, and yous are good people. But yous aren't thinkers. You don't sit and think. And anybody who does think, you don't like it. And you go, what are you on about? It something about it freaks you. It just sounds... What are you talking about? You're tripping, you cunt. Cunt's talking about how like pigeons don't move their head. What are you on about? Just wipe my nose in a t-shirt. You just don't think. You don't sit and ponder about things. Why is that? Why is that? We have jobs. This is a job. I'm working right now, son. Astrospleen Warner Child thinks, what are you doing? You call that work? Watching me? Warner Child thinks the £3. Billy Joe from Green Day has a head twitch I've always been fascinated by. I'm very, very sorry, Warner Child, but I won't be watching it just now. I feel like I really want to move on with this topic. Please, everybody, do not give me £3 tips, bits, or anything like that, and say, you might want to check this out. Just mention it in the chat. Just mention it in the chat as normal. If I see it, you know, that type of thing. But I won't be looking at that. Oh, fucking look this time. Fucking shit. Please, nobody, don't send me any links. Say, here's £3, watch this. Here's that, watch that. You might think, oh, what a terrible position to be in, Limmy. The people want to chuck you money to play a fucking video. Poor you. I mean, if I was to keep that up, I'd be just basically sit here just clicking through videos and then at half one. Bye, everybody. Hope you like to stream. Do you know what I mean? I'm here for quality. Quality parter. Disney count, no, the same sort of thing. That's a kind of thing he's doing. He's sort of shaking his head. It's almost punk-like in a way. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. And I knew it. I knew it before I watched it. I knew this is going to be shite. Big Shoe and 5895258. Thanks to subs and bits. Angus, happy 24th birthday. Stonyard Grun. Everybody, one of the hardest things to do is Stonyard Grun. Aiden and Tall Nerd, thanks to subs. Well, what are you looking at, butthead? Well, look at what we have here. It's Limmy. Hello? Anybody home? Think, Limmy, think. Nice one. Back to the Future. Thatcher's Ashes, Astro Spleen, Elmeliac, thanks for subs. The way you handled that possible brain tumour, Ella, filled me with inspiration. It's going to happen at some point. I'm ready for it. I've made my peace. I've made my peace. I have put plans into place to see if I die. Actually, I kind of joke about that. That's TOS. Jeffrey Winslow, thanks for the bits. Laundry, thanks for the sub. One of the things I've learned here on the stream is when something's good and when something's pish that needs farted on, I'm starting to think that might be you. This is the last month, never again. Painting Goblin, thanks for the sub. Here's £0. Please don't play anything. Thank you very much. Ephraim Winslow, thanks for the bits, and says, watch this please, and it's an emoji doing that. Lloyd Colfan, thanks for the bits. Any info on Operation Kelvin Bridge? It's apparently the Scottish Government's plan for when you kick it. Likely won't be long now. Oh, right. It's going to be devastating when I die. It's going to be fucking devastating. But I've got a special plan, everybody. Because so many people will be sad about my death, I have put into place a plan to get myself heavily cancelled before I die, so that you won't be sad about it. I'm hoping that 5 up to 10 years before I die, you no longer like me or anything like that, so that you're actually celebrating it. Camera, thanks for the bits. You didn't watch my Dana White 15-second video suggestion. What makes me different? Winter refund. I can't do it. You see, one thing leads to another. The person who I denied earlier is now pissed off that the person later who got their clip played, and now we're getting all this. So no more clips. Right, this is a new rule for my stream starting for now. And we'll call it, I can't call it the Cameron, because I don't know how, it's never known how to say your name. It's CAMERYNWA. NWA, I'm like, do you mean NWA as an NWA? But it's all kind of like that. I always say, just say camera. So I don't really know how to say it. So I can't say what is the thingy rule. Cammy's Law, what we say? Cammy's Law. Den, thanks for sub. Like a t-shirt, thank you very much. Cammy's Law, and it's this. It's a new law. I will never play any videos, any clips that have been suggested to me within a sub comment, bits or tips. Never. I will never do that. Even if it's something I was thinking of watching, I will, on principle. In fact, no, I might play it if I want to play it. So please never chuck me any bits or tips or anything to ask me to play a video or check this out or something. This is, you know, that thing you just talked about, Limmy. Here's an even funnier one. I will, even if I think, oh fuck, that looks good, I will deliberately, on principle, just so nobody's pissed off or upset or feels shortchanged, I will never play it. Never. If there's something you think would be funny for me to watch or something, please mention it in the chat. I just don't want people being pissed off. I don't want people going like that. Give my fucking money back. Give my money back. Lulu, thanks for the sub. Started re-listening to your book on Audible on the drive up and down for England. Good wee laughs and nice bits. Thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you very much. When I see your name as a fellow survival game enthusiast, I think, what's the next survival game? What's the name of the thing? Grounded, everybody, is supposedly, like, officially the survival game. Grounded is going to be coming out soon in terms of no. Is it released? No. It's coming to early access, or whatever you fucking call it. Official. 27th of September, says somebody. Official. Real Gonzo thinks of the bits. Here's some bits to watch Freddy and the Dreamers. So just to repeat, I might still watch videos and play videos, but no, because of that request. So I might play Freddy and the Dreamers. I might play Freddy and the Dreamers anyway. Missed my bits from earlier, says Strungus. Sorry. Thanks for the bits. There is a horse running at Red Card today called Come On John. Should we be dropping our savings on it? Put fucking everything on it. Come on John. That is tempting. But this is what happens, everybody. Oh, a horse race. So let's say you don't mind horse races and you're like, I don't know, do they shoot horses eyed if they get a broken leg? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Let's say you just sort of pushed through it and you went, it's just a bit of fun. You end up going to put a bet on and you go, what did I do? Did I go to a bookies or did I do that online with Ladbrokes or William Hill or one of these other ones? And you kind of just go like that, stick a bet on, there's the money, that you have to sign up for an account. See, once you've signed up for the account and you've put your fucking bank details in, then it makes it nice and easy and convenient for you to place a bet at another time. Something pops up, fucking leadership election or general election sort of thing. Before you know it, you're fucking in a fiver here, a fiver there, a five. I did it with fucking Big Brother in 2003. In our office, we started putting Big Brother bets on. Who's out next? And it made it a bit more fun. Like who's out this week? It went a bit too far. When I say it went a bit too far, I mean like it was another tenner, another 20 or something like that. I don't mean 100, $1,000 and shit like that. But to the point, I was just like, this is starting to feel like a bit of a problem. So, you know, I'm talking about a tenner here and a tenner there. I'm not talking about these, like, people with gambling problems. Never touch these fucking sites. If you sign up with this one, you get, we'll stick a free fucking tenner in your account. Don't touch them. Don't fucking touch them. You'll always lose. Always. Winning is losing. To win is to lose. Worst thing that can happen to you is winning. You should learn they're great. I decide what I think is great or no. No you. Me, I fucking love that part of playing Overwatch. Hold on. Give me a second. It's getting a bit hot. It's getting a bit hot. Hold on, what's that look like now? That's alright. Natural. I used to love doing that in Overwatch. No healing people. Have to do this. I have to do this because if I do it full screen, if I stone up, you'll get a high resolution image of my body and arse and things like that, and you'll be fucking pulling yourself daft at it. I'm not into it. One day I will. One day I might change my setup so you can see my body more and you'll enjoy it. But Overwatch, you've got to hear that. I used to love no healing people, and then saying in the voice chat, you know, they'd say heal me, and I'd say, what's that I'd say again? I decide whether we win or lose. Not you, me. I used to love saying that all the time. like I'm on a pure power trip. That I decide, right? I'm back in the days where like people could decide to not have any healers. I think Overwatch the way it is now, well, last time I played anyway, Whereas like you've got to have 2 healers, 2 tanks, or whatever the fuck it is. I can't remember. Maybe they've changed it. But back in the days where if you went a healer, people would be like, oh, right, fuck it, don't need another healer in. You're the healer. And then I would deliberately no heal people. They would be coming up to me to get healing, and they'd be like, heal me and all that. And I'd be saying, no. I decide whether we win or lose. Not you. Me. I fucking love saying that. To like Americans and people feel like everywhere. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant. To my team, remember. This is me to my team. Team of strangers. Jezere Abachi thinks the subs. Long live our King. Thank King Lammy. Thank you very much. You want to see my left arm because you think the right's... Well, there's the right. There's the left. Protosaurus and One Young thinks the subs. Probably last sub for about moving time. Got to save money where I can. Thanks for the quality of time. Enjoy yourself. I can completely understand. Not Brain thinks the sub. Your boy Hendo, Real Gonzo. Thanks again. Thanks the subs. Fresh Cup thanks for the sub. Same. If anything, left's bigger. Mawson Enjoyer thanks the sub. Get those guns, by the way. Oof, thank you very much. The rest of me is, I suppose, what you would call a dad bod. Right. I suppose you would call a dad bod. I think maybe having muscly arms or whatever is part of the whole dad bod thing. Your arms are like that. Everything else is just kind of like taking it easy. Everything else is taking it easy after a lifetime of hard work. It's time to relax. Time to relax. No try too hard. Leave that for the dafties. We'll leave that for the dafties. Right, here we go. So what was that on? Very? What else is on Very again? Pet Shop Boys, Very. Is that Can You Forgive Her on it? Aye, right. I liked some of these songs as well. Dreaming of the Queen. Can You Forgive Her? I liked that. Liberation, I liked that. One in a Million. I didn't hear it, but they played it at that live concert that I saw on the telly, the Rio one. I was like, oh, I like that. Wouldn't normally do that kind of thing. I like that. Go West, I didn't like that. Da 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 da. I like that. Is that the last Pet Shop Boys? No, I liked some couple other songs that came after it, but I clap every 2 bars. Oh shit, it's went for the beginning, right, fuck it. You did that a lot. I clap every 2 bars. Like there's like tons of songs where it's like 2 bars, lots of 4 beats with 1 clap somewhere there. Northkin, Sandals, Livy thinks the subs and bits. Here's another one, maybe everyone knows this. Summer of '69, Bryan Adams. Not about the year, but the sexual position. So think of that. Brian spent one summer completely horizontal. What is it you're saying there when you say, here's another one? Another one of what? Song spoilers? That's something we're talking about a day or 2 days ago. That's not something we weren't talking about that. That was 2 facts from me and one day. All right. What was the other one? Sorry if I come across as horrible, everybody, but it's just... You don't know what it's like with Livy in that mod room. Oh, I was surprised to learn that C3PO was never fully gold. That was 48 fucking minutes ago, Livy. You can't just say, here's another one 48 minutes later. Things go so fast here. Not about the year, but the sexual position. Is it? Is it? Fuck. A whole summer of 69ing. Aye, he said so. He was joking. Summer of 69 genius lyrics. Because you get some facts with that. Let's see. Don't talk utter fucking shite. Don't talk shite. Oh, wait. Potentially sitting next to it was actually written about making love in the summertime. Oh. Hence use the number 16 as a reference to sex. I see. Right, so it's not specifically about 69ing. Right. Just kinda. Right, let me see. Right. A lot of people think it's about the year, but actually it's more about making love in the summertime. It's using 16 as a sexual reference. So when you look at Bryan Adams there, so he's talking about, right, he doesn't fucking look like him there, didn't he know? What is that? What's that? Is that a shadow? Is that a wee drop shadow? Is that a cutout? Is he no really there? See that kind of wee drop shadow thing there? It's too close for that to be a shadow, but no, there it is there. It's like a cutout and they've done a wee... I don't think it is a flash shadow. The reason I'm saying that is because the shadow doesn't seem to be... No, I don't think so. I think it's something else. There's something not right there. I think it's something else. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm talking shite. Victoria and Captain. Renshaw thinks the subs. I think backing down is the term you're looking for. Renshaw, things move so fast here that even with that comment 3 minutes ago, I no longer know what you're talking about. Things move so fast in the stream. You're talking about the 69 thing. It's not backing down. I'm just saying, oh. Northkin and Snacks. Frazzle thinks the subs in £3. Please give the Anthea Turner bike video watch. No. And the reason why I'm not going to be playing it is because you have given me money to get me to play that. And we have a new law called Cammie's Law, which means that anybody who gives me any tips or bits or anything like that, or a sub message to say, watch this video, I will not, on principle, play that video. Why? Because then people will give me money and inevitably I want to be playing that video that they've given me money to play and they'll feel pissed off. And I don't want anybody to be pissed off and I don't want anybody to waste their money. So on principle, I will never be playing videos that have been suggested to me using money. If you want to suggest a video, you can do it in the chat where I can suitably ignore it. It's just so everybody has a consistent... I've got to do one of these things at Twitch Day when they've changed something. This is so people have a consistent viewing experience. Right. Meaning, so they have a consistent viewing experience. Right. What do you mean? We felt that when people were suggesting videos using money, they weren't getting a consistent viewing experience. We've removed that so that people something. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Twitch recently removed, or will be removing in October, the ability to host other streamers. For me, or any streamer, to host another streamer. The whole thing where you come onto my stream and you go, oh, Limmy's offline, but here's somebody else, another streamer in his place, who is streaming. They're taking it away. And the reason is, we felt that people have not, viewers, something consistent viewing expectations, something that you're like, don't really know. This really reminds me of Subnautica so much. That music, honestly, it gives me such a good feeling. I'm just like, I want to be back in there. In fact, you know what? I need to hear that right now. I need to hear that music right now. Settings. I need to hear that right now. I need to hear that right fucking now. Not yet, mate. Not yet. Wait. Take your time to load. Take your time to load. Fuck off.
Attention. Pump failure imminent. All personnel.
Extra music. Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh, I fucking love it. And to think I fucking binned that. To think I fucking binned that within half an hour. I'll be like, fuck this. What we did? My mate go about and like get these fish and then I find things. I can't be fucked with that. It's amazing how you can live in these two sort of minds in a way where you've got a memory of no liking something and then you come back and then you like it. So you've got this memory of no liking something and then you've got this, it's almost like you've got two fucking timelines in your mind where you remember no liking something and then you remember doing the same thing again because it's a game and then liking it. So it's almost like fucking sliding doors or something. It's like you've got these two different things, but because I remember, I can feel it in my head playing the game and going out and going, what's this? I have to go back in here and remember, like, I don't like this wee place, I don't like it. And I also have the feeling of, oh, I love this wee place, I love this, and going out. Cognitive dissonance. No, Joel, you can't just hit it with part of like cognitive dissonance when that's not what I said. It sounds like what I'm saying, but you know that's not what I'm saying. It's not like I've got one view or something and I've got another view that clashes with it and I've got this kind of uncomfortable feeling of, wait a minute, but I thought that, you know, that kind of, oh, like that. No, it's not that at all. Two simultaneously living, coexisting side by side, comfortably. Cognitive dissonance. I read that somewhere. This sounds like it. I'll hit it with like guessing at a quiz. Like guessing at a quiz. I'll say something. I know it's not right, but fuck it, I'll say it anyway. Mandela effect, aye. Just if in doubt, just say Mandela effect. What do you call it when you wake up for a dream? Like you dreamt something and even though you're awake and actually you sort of got up, you still got that wee feeling that that thing actually happened. So let's say somebody in a dream annoyed you. Imagine it's like a pal annoyed you. And you wake up and you're going about your business making breakfast or whatever, and you still feel like that pal did something, even though they didn't. And you know they didn't. What do you call that? That's a Mandela effect. Mandela effect. A Streisand syndrome effect. Streisand effect. That's Streisand effect. Smooth Criminal and Rock Booper, thanks for the subs and bits. Can't wait for more FMV banter. Here we fucking go. Gazaroot and Clopsy, thanks for the sub. Remember the winter 252. Oh, the 252. What a fucking shot. Lazy Crypt and Crawfish. Wagler. Wozley, thanks for subs and bits. You claim to be providing a consistent viewing experience, yet I don't have my own law. Curious. You come in here with part of that shit again and you're out. Right, come on. Aye, 305. No, there was a 252 and there's a 305. Give us a wee moment. Before I move on, I just want to see a couple of wee things. Limmy 205. That's no way. Was it? What was it? There was a 252 and 305. That's right, 252. Yes, man, what a fucking shot. Wait. Wait, what was that? That was on the roof of my base. That was on the roof of my fucking base in Q11. Oh, sorry, you can't see me. Fuck you! Yes! Amazing. 252. 50 amazing. Meters, man! That's a 252! Fucking beautiful stuff. That's beautiful cool stuff. No. And then. Fucking God! 300 meters! Fucking God! 300 meters! Man. Okay, let's see it again. Fucking take God. That. 300 meters! 305! Fucking, it's a 305, man! Amazing. Fucking 252, man, that's a fucking 305! That's me going home, sweet home. Home, sweet home. There it is, look, there's my base. I'm in my base, safe. 305. Safe and sound in my base. Safe and sound, back in my base. Safe and sound in my Q11 base. It's good to get back home into it. Get the door shut, get the gate shut. Nothing can harm you. You've got the high stone walls up and the metal fencing. Nothing can harm you. And even if anybody was to get through that outer wall, which they will, nah, you've got the walls of your actual base. And they're not getting through that either. They're not getting the chances of them getting through it. And then one day, you hear this. That's people chucking a couple of C4s. Boom! And then, boom, and they come into your base and shoot you down and laugh. And it got so bad, I had to leave and go up to the northwest and become like living in a kennel in Ghost Kai and Mozzie's base. Living in a wee sectioned off bit. They didn't trust me with anything, they sectioned me off. Didn't let me go about their main base. They gave us a wee bit of the compound. The wee dug at the end of the fucking garden. There, on a chain. Fucking brilliant days. Brilliant days. Loved it. Hated it. Loved it. It's called being an adult with complex human emotions. Don't expect anybody here to know what I'm talking about. Memsy, thanks to the sub. I came across James Corden's movie tribute to the Queen and inspired me to be with you here more often before I lose you. I was ready to watch it again, watch Merit. I think it's loud, aye. Right, here we go. Are we ready now? It's a crash in the water. Right, let's get out. Let's get some, is it blowfish? Can't remember. Let's get them. Make water out of that. That's good. Right, let's get some of that. Let's make some of that. Let's get the flippers. Let's get this made, get that made. Fucking amazing. Bladderfish, that's it. That's it. So everybody, what happened yesterday when I played this game was I kind of completed one timeline. The game is split into two timelines. I don't know if they're connected. 1981 and 2021. And the first one, 1981, I played this woman, this gallery, what do you call it, curator or whatever the fuck it is, who is going to be holding an exhibition of a portrait of the Queen. Was it Prince or something? Was it the Queen? Can't remember. Prime Minister. That was going to be by some famous artist. That was going to be displayed for the Prime Minister, I think, the following day. It was Maggie, or so it would have been Margaret Thatcher, right? What happens though is some artist guy comes in and holds me hostage. Some arrogant sort of guy.
Streamer.
And he says, like, he's basically said there's a bomb under my seat, and if I stand up, it's going to go off. He's also got a gun, and he's going to do a portrait of me, and he's been all kind of self-righteous about it, like, you've done this and you've done that, and you're a bad person, and I don't know, like his fucking thing out of Saw or something. And what was it again? And he's going to, I don't know, planning on selling that painting, or the painting's going to be worth something because he painted her like a hostage fucking portrait. I don't know, he's trying to make a point. Of some kind. Right. He had a bomb. She stood up, calling his bluff, sort of. And the bomb didn't go off. But he then went away at the end of it. Left her. And she thinks, oh, I'm alright now. And then he flicks a switch and the bomb goes off. Right? So that was one of many endings of the 1981 one. Instead of going to the 1981 one again and try to get different endings, we're going to now go to the 2021 one. Right? You made her a meanie to everyone. No, it could have been worse. What did I do? I said no to her wages. I said no to her wanting a job. I broke up with her. I told my brother to fuck off. Aye, I think I did. Aye, I told her, the person who worked here, your stuff's shite. I got the police killed. Oh, Christ, that's right. Right, here we go now. So, here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to go to the settings. The volume is temporarily going to be too loud. In fact, it'll be alright. Then we go to the male one, 2021. Pause choices, please. United Kingdom 2002 are a nation divided. Brexit and the global pandemic of fractured society amid the chaos and unfiltered social media has come to define our culture and reality. Same painting. That was.
Subject's auburn hair has been eccentric.
Right, stop. Right, so now it's too quiet. So now I'm going to put it up to about there. Carol Kate, thanks for sub. Good morning. That's a big shout out to all the DBDers out there. Fozzie thinks, oh wait a minute, it's the 13th. Reset day. Fozzie thinks the bits. Can any Doctor Who fans confirm what Davros did if he wanted a shit? I reckon his Dalek arse was filled with a crumb tray. I think they probably had a different kind of genetic sort of way of how they dealt with waste. Is that Jonesy and Cammy? Thanks for subs and bits. Get Freddie on. I was just about to do that, but then you went and said that.
By the artist's use of alizarin crimson. It's often used to...
I think we're looking at a full blast here. So now and again, the music will be too loud. There isn't a separate voice and music. Honkin' Jobby, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Glad you've enjoyed your 27 months here.
Blood. It makes for a truly evocative frame in which to nestle such a powerful visage.
Visage? I would say visage.
Mainly used filbert and round brushes to really perfect the curvature of the model's features.
Is that a guy or a girl?
Maybe neither.
This is the same sort of pattern. So it's kind of reflecting what was in the first one.
Dope piece.
It's for sale if you're interested. We only showcase portraits by undiscovered artists. All of the proceeds go to them, so any support is huge.
Yeah, I would, but I've got the next 20 years paying off my student loan, so...
Fair play. What can I show you next?
Are they the same folk for the first one? I assumed it would be that they would go, let's pay the same actors, but no necessarily, you know, oh, that's them when they're older. Nothing like that. Right, so this is 1981, 2040 fucking years, man.
I've had a good look around, actually, and I can't find what I came to see. The portrait of my princess, Ziggy Ray.
Arriving tomorrow. It'll be on display in our main exhibition room, exclusively for the weekend.
Got it. Well, I'll come through then.
See you soon, sir.
Ah, it's him. It's him. A lot of people coming in the gallery.
No.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, man. No cap. You got the best portrait exhibition in London. Congrats.
Thanks. You can take off your face mask if you want. I won't tell if you won't.
Safe. So listen, this girl I met on a dating app says that you've got a little side hustle.
What are you after?
An eighth.
45.
Come on, man. Do it for 25.
It's pure indica. Do you want it or not?
Like, it's pure indica. What's indica? Is that hash? Is indica actually, does it actually mean something? Is Is indica actually meaning it's just good, whatever it is? Is it another way of just saying that something's good? Like that club was indica. Or it's a type of hash. Right. Okie dokie. I've no touch. I don't smoke that fucking shit. Right? I don't like it. Weed is cringe. What you want to do is get a bottle of fucking Bell's whiskey, whole bottle, down the fucking hatch before it hits 9 AM. That's no cringe. That's living large. I'm joking. Please be careful when drinking alcohol. Sherbert Fiasco, thanks for the sub. Please be careful. TOS? No, it isn't TOS. It isn't TOS. That's what's fucking mad about it all. Have you ever thought about, like, alcohol's actually like one of the most dangerous drugs that there are? Think about it. Yeah, it's legal. Yeah, someone just smoking a bit of weed in their room, like, where they're like listening to the Doors and like like listening to the Doors and what kind of new music was somebody listening to? Listening to like you know, if you're smoking some weed, some super strength skunk, listening to who's that cunt again? What a tattoos in his face and all that. He seems a bit like he's into a bit of a stoner or something. What's his name? What's his name? Post Malone, yeah. Is his stuff anything to do with weed or anything like that? I've heard some song or two. Is it? No, he just happens to. No, really. All right. God, you're such a boomer. Biscuit. I'm 47. I stopped being interested in what's going on about. Really, when are we talking here? When are we talking? Maybe, no as far as 20 years ago. 18 years ago or something. About 30. Round about when I hit 30. Started kind of really not knowing what was sort of going on. You just lose interest, and you will as well. Brenger, Nick, Pishfingers, thanks to subs. You're all the indica I need, thank you very much. Sherbert Fiasco, thanks for subs. It's like, yous are into like, let's say yous know what Post Malone's music, the lyrical content of Post Malone's music. And yous know what indica is, right? And that makes yous feel that like yous are really like got your finger on the fucking pulse and yous are really like living life to the full and stuff like that, right? Because yous know the lyrical content of Post Malone's music and you know what indica is. So yous are like that. I'm fucking like living my life. But you got to remember, I'm into other things. I've been see that kind of thing. I was into stuff like that. I was into stuff like that, and I was into it a lot more than any of yous. I'll fucking tell you. See that some of these fucking younger cunts that are about 20 years younger than me. See them on fucking Twitter. See the way they're fucking living, the things they get up to. It's not a fucking fraction of what I used to get up to, and they don't do fucking it. I've said before, I was posting pictures of my fucking cock and stuff like that on fucking Twitter when I was that fucking age. What they doing? They're doing fuck all, man. They're saying nothing. I swear to God, it's, what was it, yesterday, Sunday? I was looking for the fucking Twitter, and they couldn't say anything, man. They couldn't say a fucking thing. What is all doing? Because she's only fucking out there living. Because if yous weren't, it'd be all her fucking Twitter. You'd be telling every cunt about it. Now, I'm into other things now. I'm into my square waves, my sine waves, and my reverb, and my echo stuff, and try to work out the compression, and what's that mean? And I'm into my Joe Pensado stuff. Now, I know about that, yous don't. So I know what yous know, and then I know what I know. You fucking shut up. Get that fucking deleted. That's an abuse of fucking mod power. Get that off. I'm into my Joe Pensado stuff now. Huh? Alright. MF and Craig. Lindraff, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Bumblebeeber, thanks for the sub. I sold the bald guy from Burniston a ticket on the train today. I was going to ask if he knew you, but I shat it. Oh, you should have asked. I would like to have known. Full of a took, thanks for the sub. 5 months of Twitch. First 5 minutes of coming back, Limmy's ranting. Glad you're still the same. Is this fucking lot still the same? Everybody, I used to take your eckies. Do they still have eckies? Do they actually still have eckies? Or is it all just fucking MDMA powder now? Still have eckies? Do people still take tablets, pills of ecstasy? Right, just checking. Kate, thanks for gifting that sub to Illustrated. Laluto, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Mods, I will be looking into getting used t-shirts. You will get something. Does anybody take acid? No use specifically, but is acid a thing, or is it completely gone, or is it sort of back? Is it back? I remember a while ago somebody was taking it, but it's no LSD, I don't know, 25. It's some other similar molecule that kind of does the same sort of thing. Acid's about nitrous oxide. Thanks. I was talking about acid, though. Illustrated says you're a molecule. That's for a mod as well. What the fuck has happened? That was for a mod as well. Right, here we go. It's upset. Maybe I'm a wee bit upset getting called a molecule. You know what? I'm not above it. It's just mad to think that this fucking thing here, that there, whatever the fuck that is, what that can do to you. What that there can do to you. Why should that do anything? Why should that do a thing to you? Look at that. Am I right in saying chemists, tell me, are you meaning to tell me that this combination of down the bottom here, 20 carbon molecules, atoms, is that right? 25 hydrogen, 3 nitrogen, and 1 oxygen. In that combination, in that sort of way, you put that in your fucking body and you're tripping out your box. Is that right? Nothing else to it. Nothing else to it. Incredible. Incredible stuff. I mean, the chemistry, no fucking acid. Look at me pure having to watch that I'm not promoting fucking acid, but I can say what I want about booze. Booze nearly killed me. Let's go on with the game. Free Collie and Awkward. Thanks for the subs. If you want a guaranteed good time, I don't recommend acid. HW Streams, thanks for 200 bits. Look sharp today despite your ridiculous heat. How fucking ridiculous your heat. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. I accept. Let's have some drugs. Sell some drugs.
Lucky I'm feeling charitable.
Ah, money first, just in case you run away.
You're done, you know, Morgan.
Story affected.
A don.
Look at you all like that. Dong. Don sounds like dong, which is another word for a cock. Sorry about the volume. Volume.
Welcome to the Ziggy Ray livecast with me, your girl Ziggy Ray. Guys, I'm stupidly excited about my collaboration with Turner Prize-winning artist Nikki Dryden Oakes. It's my first ever portrait. I was so nervous, but I can't wait for you guys to see it. It gets unveiled tomorrow morning at Argyle Manor. Get there nice and early to show some love. Art is dope.
I feel fucking hot. I want to open the window, but it's a racket outside. Influencer.
Britain has been torn asunder. Over 100,000 people killed by a virus. But inequality is the true pandemic befalling the populace. What is your future?
These fucking jokes. You got the one in 1981, you got the one in 2000. They just don't go away like fucking rats.
What is our future? What's your future? And you? Yeah. What's your future? Eh?
I don't want any trouble.
Your gallery is venerating capitalist figureheads.
This is an exhibition, not a gallery.
You there! What's the future?
What do you call it? Stop it!
Aggressive.
Society cannot fester any longer.
Sir, you're in my workplace.
You are blind. This is a problem.
You cannot silence my voice!
How about now? Huh? Get out!
Really? Hey! Ah! All right!
Down!
All right!
Calm down.
That's what happened when you break
Got him, sorted.
English laws.
All right, sir.
All good. He wouldn't have done anything really.
We've had a number of calls about him. We'll book him down at the station and issue him a warning for disturbing the peace.
Thanks a lot, guys.
I'll tell you one thing. It is. I'll say the guy doesn't speak. He's having to speak a wee bit kind of properly, but it's one of the few fucking instances that I've heard an actual, proper, authentic, albeit speaking in a kind of proper sort of way, Scottish fucking accent in a fucking game, film, or telly programme. The cunt actually sounds like that's how he speaks, if you know what I mean. You know, but he's having to say things like about instead of about. But it's because he's down there, do you know what I mean? It's because he's down south. You know, it's no somebody like, you're like, wait a minute, something's up with that accent, and then you look up the actor and they're English or something like that. Rallied, thanks to sub. That cunt shirt looks like a shite version of the St Mirren away top. Oh, aye. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, isn't it? Digby Brown, because it matters. Who's Digby Brown then? There you go. It works. It works. Personal injury law. All right. Lawyers. Because it matters, all right. Because it matters. Digby Brown. Because it matters. Why are you going to a lawyer just because you had an accident in the workplace? Do you know what I mean? Just because it matters. That's why it matters. Is that right? That's right. It matters. We simply want our client to be remunerated, to be compensated for their troubles. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, is this going to be...
Is that your disappointed face?
Nikki, of course not. You'd never see that.
I saw some police leaving.
Just check.
But this would be... This would be the same artist 40 years later.
Shall I show you the exhibition room? Here we are. Decent little space, isn't it?
This would be the same artist 40 years later. Same name.
Do something with these little places, don't you?
I made room specially. It'll be the absolute centerpiece.
You won't need that much space. Ziggy's shorter than she looks online.
You brought it with you. What about the scheduled delivery?
I cancelled it. Don't worry. The extra attention might get this lot sold as well.
Well, that is the hope.
What about these?
I was just deciding which to hang. I've only got space for one of them.
Which one were you leaning towards?
Shall we go for it? We're on agreement. Simple thinks a sub. Just turned 29 the other day. Any advice for how to make the most of the rest of my 20s? Make every single day. This is what I do. Every single day, every single moment. A feeling of youthful... what today is put in your Twitter bio, bon vivant. And that'll just, I'll give you the every day will be like your kind of 20s and things like that. Bon vivant. Here's a wee moment.
Bon vivant.
Bon vivant. A person who devotes themselves to a sociable and luxurious lifestyle.
Bon vivant. Bon vivant. Bon vivant.
Bon vivant. Caddy Coy Brian says, Jesus, his French is worse than his English. I said, bon vivant. And then we played it.
Bon vivant.
And it's the exact same.
A cracking lady named Sam Tringford painted this of her dog, Muffin.
Her painting's better than her naming.
Amidst a lifelong struggle with depression, she rescued Muffin as a puppy. She gave her new
You
life.
just slagged off somebody with depression.
The feeling of being loved unconditionally.
The dog or the owner?
Sam painted Muffin in her prime, at her regal best, lit beautifully by natural light and staring trustingly beyond the canvas toward her owner, painter, and best friend.
Fucking get in.
Nikki.
Fucking get in.
Not here.
In a better place, Morgan. You owe me this much, don't you?
Am I allowed to say get in or is that TOS? Oh, her fucking face says all there. Look at him looking on audience!
I knew no one would disturb us. Now guard that case with your life.
I will, Nicky. I promise.
Hold on a wee second. Give us a wee second. What did I just see there? What did I just see there? What did I just see? Somebody said a word that tried to get her in the... Oh, get it. I just saw something. Member, mods, ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. There was some people I had to ban yesterday who are like, oh, right, sorry, I kind of... And I unbanned a few of them. But as a kind of, second chance sort of thing. But there's got to be bans aplenty. And not everybody's going to make it back. There's going to be bans aplenty. Not everybody's going to make it back. Body crap, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I mean, I just saw... Let me just check. I just one wee second. I need to check something. I just thought I saw... I have to fucking go to Nightbot here. I thought I saw like a 12-month subscriber just say something. I don't know. I might have read it wrong. Say something pretty bad. Give us a wee second. Aye, there it is. There it is there. Let me just see. Let's see this. Go type your name in. That's incredible. That's incredible. Aye, good, they got banned. Unbelievable. 6-month subscriber. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What was it? Repeat it for us. No. It was... Oh, I'm not going to describe a word. It's just this one word. One full little word. And they typed it in a way so it's to get around the, the auto mod thing. They actually a 6-month subscriber typed a word in order to get around the list of banned words that I've put in, because it's like maybe a bit fucking heavy or it's bad. So they probably tried it once. It didn't work. So they thought, right, I'm going to type it in a different way. And it's like, they didn't think to go. No, it wasn't. It was something, a word that I wouldn't want at any point, any time, related to anything at all. It was nothing specifically to do with anybody there. And I'm like, do you know go like, oh, I can't type that word, so that must be a word that he doesn't want said in the chat for some reason. And going like, let's see if I can get around it if I put spaces in and things like that. And it's somebody who's been a subscriber for 6 months. So it's not like somebody who's came in like in the last few days and they don't quite know what the rules are here or whatever. Somebody's been gone for fucking... been here for a while. It's weird. I mean, it's illogical is what baffles me about it. It's the illogical sort of side to it is what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. It's not so much that they're out of order, because there's lots of out of order people everywhere and banned and things like that. But it's that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Anyway. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. Family Barbecue thinks the sub. Could we get a quad flex? What are the quads again? It's a no, by the way, but what are the quads again? Is that like is that the upper legs? Is that my thighs, or is that just my thighs? edgy fools. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's that they're like, I've typed that word. I can't type that word because it's banned, obviously. So he's banned it because he doesn't want to see it. I'm going to see if I can say it, type it with spaces in it to get it through. 6 month fucking sub just gone like that. Mad. Lyrical Wax. Skid Risk. Thanks to the subs. I think you should leave. I've seen. I'm going to watch. I'm going to go back to watching it again because I've watched some of it and then. I watched some of it and then with some sketches I wasn't into it and some I was, and I've got to keep watching it. I've said before I liked it. There's certain bits I really liked, and I'll keep saying this, but I always prefer the ones where he isn't shouting. I don't know, it was like a sketch where he's doing the whole kind of like veins popping out the fucking head sort of face, and then there might have been like the next sketch he was doing the same sort of thing, and I was just like, I'm not into this. I prefer the other ones where he's just like, you know, he's doing some sort of character or acting, or he's been a bit more subdued, or at least I don't like the shouting ones or whatever. So consistent. So Cheeky Rascal, Jord, Skid Risk, Lyrical Wax and Noxine, thanks for subs. Look here, you held your Bezos monologue yesterday, but my Prime sub is available now. Here's to pull him out of his wallet. Thank you very fucking much. Wait till he fucking finds it. Spiffs up, thanks for the bits. Please don't let the cunts derail you. Derailments must be exclusively based on 80s music videos. Right. Sinky and Rai Rai, thanks for subs. A signed photo of my cat, please. It's been... There's somebody at your door right now. That's in my way. Sinky, thanks a lot. Paisley Fontaine, thanks for subs. I will give Bobby a scratch for you. Mr. Beast and Kaj, body crap. Pacob, thanks for subs. 60 months of my 47 years here on Earth today. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. No, it's not the Mr. Beast. Jarmosaurus Rex and Elliot. No, thanks for subs. Coil, thanks for sub. A 24-hour stream on Sunday in memory of the Queen. I will be here on Monday, everybody. See, everybody be on holiday with this funeral. I will be here. There is no better time for entertainment than sadness. That's when we need entertainment the most. Sadness. That's when we need entertainment. Funerals. Bring a clown in. Picturing out 100 metres under the sea, hunt for quartz and lead. Scanner room ready to go. So I'm like, oh, fucking excellent. Looking for quartz, lead. Where the fuck is that? What was that again? Is that magnetite? What was that one I kept looking for? Fucking amazing. 100 metres, 200 metres, 400 metres, 800 metres. Oh, fucking brilliant. Amazing. Jake, 62 bits. I only started watching it Friday, but I've been enjoying the stream and it'll be getting me through it. Shit, glad to hear it. Hold on. Bez, thanks for the sub. No, the reason I know I go off these wee tangents, I kind of fucking discipline and stuff like that. I just don't want... I just want people to just occasionally watch what they're fucking saying. And Jesus Christ, don't try and get around my auto mod fucking thing and all the rest of it. And don't make the mod's job a hard time. And be fucking respectful to a fucking adequate degree and things like that. I know I talk about fucking, I don't know, spunk. Shocking topics like spunk. But, it's just, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't want people getting fucking banned and fucking banned on ban requests saying, I don't know what it is I said. Oh, fuck off. Falkirk, thanks for the sub. Hi, Limmy. Have a great day. You have a great day. Have a good life. Great life. Thank you, mods, for saving us from ourselves. I'm watching you, donk, with that part. Grum, thanks for the subs. Right, here we go. 3, 2. Is this, hold on, does this actually say anything about these? No. Right. Let's try and do, with the 1981 playthrough has been a bit of a bastard. Let's see if I can do the right thing and try and make the world a better place. Right? In this one. Try and imagine I'm a pure nice person. Why? Just for something a bit different. Derham, thanks for the sub. For something a bit different. Here we go. Fully clothed yet again. Not a hair out of place. Armed.
Oh, stupid thing.
Beach
Sam, I was just showing someone your portrait of Muffin.
Does she have another admirer?
Is the Pope a Catholic? Please.
Here, wait a minute! Is that her? Who's that? Is that her for the? Is that her for 1984? Hold on.
So great, actually. I was just calling to ask about the sale proceeds from my last painting that you sold.
Wait a minute. Is that her for? Give me a second. 1984 film. Now I've got to watch because I might get a bit of nudity. 1984 film. Is that? Let's see. Give me a second. Just a moment. What's the name? Could be. Let me check. Let me check here. I don't want to look at the chat because I don't want you ruining it for me. Is that her? Is that her? For 1984? Is that her? It's her, isn't it? Was she in The Life of Brian too? No. That wasn't her, was it? Here, that wasn't on The Life of Brian. No, that was somebody. No. Her in The Life of Brian was Welsh. There's a kind of similarity. There's a similarity. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Life of Brian. Hold on. No, somebody completely different. No. She'd not been in any. Oh no, she isn't something. Right, anyway. That's her, isn't it? Let's find out. Hold on. Sorry about this, everybody. Sorry for fucking about. Susanna Hamilton. Let's see. There you go. Yep, I was right. Because I was thinking, remember, I don't know, I was thinking about 1984, I was thinking about the film, I was thinking about John Hurt, and I thought, I wonder what happened to her. I sometimes get them mixed up with this. There's somebody else who kind of looks similar for that time. some people sort of came in and went. Dumb Lad and Jack McAverage, thanks for the subs. Got me Maisie, way can you please set us up to life in prison? Maisie, I sentence you to life! Life behind bars when you will die. Oh fuck, that's right, she's going to start greeting. Gaming Pizza, thanks for the subs. Name your request, please. Fucking hell. That'll actually make it alright because it's in the safety of behind a screen, and that'll make the real life reenactments better. Not as good. Right, here we go.
Vet spills. Or a lot.
Fucking hell, by the way.
I'll transfer the money first thing Monday morning. My commission is going to be quite a bit, though.
Bollocks, really? Come on, girl, let's take a break. Oh, every little helps, I guess.
What does that mean there? My commission's going to be quite a bit. It was quite a hard sell, meaning I couldn't sell your painting, right? This person wasn't interested. Normally, I would take, let's say, 10%. Normally, I would take 10%. But I had to go like that. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please buy it. And see, because that's because how much I had to work to get it sold, I'm taking 15%. That doesn't make sense. Unless I had to sell it cheap and I want a bigger percentage because I'm going to end up with fuck all money. It's sold for, so it's percent. Aye. Usually 50% in real life. Mr. Normal says it. Really? Dave Comfy thinks the sub. I'll pass them on to Bobby. Guaranteed. Zybot thinks the sub. Gutty just said no request. Been looking forward to my monthly flash of those pearly blues. What, these? Savage thinks the sub. I'll ask for 17 months how to get a refund. If you can just, I think if you go to on Twitter, if you want a refund for your sub, if you go to Twitter and go to Jeff Bezos. I've not quite got mopping.
Hey, Sappy.
Not quite understood it.
Hello, Morgan. How may I help you?
He seems to be moving dirt around.
Calling Jamie.
Water down the dirt, then move it about.
Morg, you've caught me at a rather hectic moment.
Oh, I can call back.
No, it's all right. Right,
put-
I'm just packing for
You
Hong
put it
Kong.
back in the
I've got
bucket and you
4
can
months
see that
of
something's coming out.
being ahead of me anyway.
4.
Thoroughness is the buzzword.
But little Charlie.
Well, he's 10, Morg, so not quite so little anymore.
10? Really? Whoops.
Not much of a model uncle, am I?
Well, I'm not mum of the year either.
Must be horrendous.
A fake flame, everybody! Is that a fake flame?
That was my last hurrah. I'm winding down after this SBR.
Whatever that is.
Strategic business review. Look, I'm sorry I'm missing this weekend. You excited? Ziggy Ray's last poster's blowing up.
It's looking very promising.
You're smoking again, Morg.
It helps me relax.
Mummy? Your nephew has just walked in. He's been asking about you all day.
Talk to Charlie. I'm decent and nice. I'm not going to end calls. Talk to Charlie.
Go on, give him the phone.
This is the nice playthrough.
Hi, Charlie. How are you, big man?
Have you come to help Mummy pack?
Yeah. Come visit. We play more video games while she's gone.
Hey, you know the house rules on video games.
Oh, Mum!
We'll see what we can do.
Having a family dinner tonight. I'd love to see you.
I can't tonight. I've got a lot of work to do. I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
I know.
This is the nice playthrough, everybody. We're going to make this work. Right? We're going to make this work. Right. He's left the painting accidentally in the toilet. 5? What? Some fucking eyesight, by the way. So it was 4, now it's 5. Why didn't he put the joint down the bog? Aye, aye.
Excuse me?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me borrowing the armchair.
That's what they're there for, customers. You can remove your face mask if you want.
Thanks.
It's her!
Yeah, the chair's a bit rickety, could do with a refurb. I'm looking to paint a copy of one of your portraits.
Look, madam, we're closed.
Madam?
You don't usually close this early, do you?
No, but we have a big weekend ahead, and... Sorry.
Who? What for the fucking 1981 one?
Should have been locked.
I'm afraid it wasn't.
My security system was armed.
I don't know what to tell you. I walked right in.
It's not the same script. There'll be similarities. There'll be similarities. Right? Similarities. It's not lazy writing, it's the idea. Not I won't challenge everybody, because I challenged before. This one's the nice one. I'm going to go, alright then. And I'm going to increase my relationship with whoever. I'm just going to be pure decent with everybody. 589, thanks to the bits. Thank you very much. Brilliant fucking username, by the way. I will decode that number that you've put in as your username. 5895. So 5 is A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. E, H. I. E. Then I'm going to reverse that. Dopsman, thanks for sub. What was your slang for hash joint back in the day? My mates called them. Generally, for what I remember, people just called them joints. Somebody would say, maybe in a jokey sort of way, they would say a doobie. Nobody would say a spliff. Nobody would say blunt. Nobody would say spliff. Spliff, as far as I can remember, bifters. Nobody don't remember that. Joint, or it said doobie in a bit of a jokey sort of way. Bongs, poachers. No. Just joint or is that not, doobie's a kind of old American sort of thing, isn't it? I mean, is the Doobie Brothers no fucking... Is the Doobie Brothers no... Is that not what that was all about? Deed old lady. I'm so sorry I didn't think. Deed old lady. I'm so sorry I didn't think. Should I delete the VOD? I wasn't thinking. I'm so... I swear I'm not trying to be anti-royalist edgy. I said that. Fuck off. Hold on. That's alright. I said that. Fucking. kind of spaghetti western sort of. Original was better. I disagree. Disagree. You know how many other people disagree? Let's just give us a wee second, right? We'll get back to the game just a wee moment. Just Queen Elizabeth II's death has major implications for Scotland. Can I just read this for a wee moment? And why is that then? Did you see the fucking New York Times? Some article said this could be quite a. This is the political thing, right? This is the big political thing. I'm just saying. This could be quite a kind of spanner in the works for Scottish independence, because Scotland is kind of realising, how much they love the Queen and how much they love royalty. And I just reading it, I didn't actually read it. I just read the tweet and then a wee bit at the beginning. I was thinking, I voted yes for independence. I think next time, I think it will be another no if it happens again a day. I just have a feeling it'll be another no. I'm not even being pessimistic. I just have a feeling. I don't think anybody who voted yes knew because the Queen's died is like, you know what? If this happens again, another referendum, I'm going to be voting no now. How many people are doing that? I just don't. There will be some. There might be some the other way around. They go, do you know, I voted no, but I just think this is ridiculous and all that. Just seeing them all at it down there and just gives us a feeling that, I don't know, to be doing that during this kind of cost of living crisis, you just get this feeling of, you know what, I'm sure there's a bit of movement, but I don't know. What's this shite? Scotland with a population of 4.5 million. Does it? Aye, well. Right, anyway, let's just get on with it. Oh, what was I going to look at? I remember what I was going to look at. This one wee thing I want to do before I go back to the game. Living on My Own, Freddie Mercury. Okay, so everybody's got like, the original is much better. All right, let's see what the public thought. Let's see what the public thought. Okay. Not that one. Let's see. Right. Okay. Was released as a single in 1985, where it peaked at number 50. Okay. It peaked at number 50. There it is. When the new one came out, there it is, 50. I just saw it there. Look at it when that new one came out. Look. Brrrr. UK number one, Sweden, Spain, Norway, Italy. You name it. Number one in Europe. Now, you could say, I know, but it was kind of no long after he died. It could be the sort of song where, like, if you released it, just after he died, whatever you released would have done well. Almost like X Factor, the X Factor fucking Christmas song or something. What was up against? Fuck no, it's probably a very, very good song. When did it come out? When did it come out exactly? When did 1993? When did he die? Almost 2 years after Mercury's death. There you go. 2 whole years after he died. So, the song's lyrics reflect Mercury's long-standing admiration for Greta Garbo. How, what? What did she say? Sorry, I'm going to get back to the game. Living on My Own. Let's see. I Want to Be Alone. Right. Is that she's meant to have said that, but maybe she didn't? Did she not say, I want to be alone? I want to be... Did she speak like that? Where's she from? Sweden? No. Aye, Swedish. Why would somebody who's Swedish say, I want to be alone? Is the Swedish language... Swedish language isn't like German, where the W's are pronounced like V's. Something's no right. I don't know Swedish language. V is pronounced as W. Look it up. I'll fucking look you up any minute. Let's get on with the game. We've not got time for your shite. Hov and Octaries and Laos. Thanks to subs. Bet you won't read this. You're wrong. You lost your bet. Rosh, thanks to sub. You're very welcome to the laughs. Right, everybody. Let's get fucking in there now. Come on. So, the acting roles have changed. The curator in 1981, the person playing that character is now this person, and vice versa. I accept that you just go in. That's fine. I believe you.
Sorry for the confusion, madam. There must have been some sort of error or something.
Well, it's all right. These things happen. But don't worry, I turned the lot with my own hands after I came in. I wouldn't want someone lifting any of these beautiful paintings.
Well, they aren't quite Rembrandt.
Rembrandt was overrated.
Seriously?
Yeah, just a well-versed imitator of Caravaggio.
Each to their own. Look, like I said, we've got a big day tomorrow and we're closing early.
It's no...
Oh, yeah, the Dryden Oaks portrait of Ziggy Ray. How'd you pull that off?
We displayed Nikki's portraits before she became, you know...
Won the Turner Prize. And of course, there's the personal link. You know, you do a great thing here, showcasing emerging artists.
It's not the same script in that sense.
Dorian, by the way.
Morgan. Dorian, like...
Dorian Lee, the fashion icon.
It's a lovely name. I must say, you're the first ever reproduction artist to visit one of my exhibitions.
Reproduction's actually...
Faithful reproduction.
Faithful is actually art in itself.
Although you would be Rembrandting a Caravaggio.
Touche. Now, I've been struggling for inspiration recently.
It's tough. That's why I gave up painting myself. I just didn't have it. I figured I'd contribute more by helping those who did.
In that case, could I paint you? You would make an amazing subject.
I accept.
In so many ways. You really seem quite enthralling.
I guess I could spare half an hour.
Brilliant. Let me just reconfigure.
Thank you. Again, same shit. It is similar, but I don't think it's just like...
If you take the easel, that would be great.
Sure.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go along with everything she says. Everything.
A bit further back.
But remember, I haven't let down a member of staff.
Take a seat.
It is verbatim, not, isn't it? The Dorian thing's different. Dorian Gray is Dorian Lee. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm sorry about my Rembrandt comment. I have some strong opinions.
It was bold, but valid. Rembrandt stole from his students for the last 10 years of his career.
Bold, but can I just say, sorry to pause the game, can I just say that every one of yous here are bold, but valid. Also, I think you've got some very strong opinions. But the main thing is I think you're bold, but valid. See if somebody won't validate you, you validate yourself. Do you know what I mean? Validate yourself. Do you know what I mean by that? Validate yourself, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Get yourself on one of the websites, man, and get yourself a good validating, you know what I mean? Only Thumbs, thanks for the sub. I don't know why she would have it in for me, because I've not been, I don't know, well, the gallery's kind of struggling. I've not been horrible to anybody. I've no sacked anybody, or... What are you smiling about? Is it my nose? My hairline? See people who don't wear socks, it makes your feet pure fucking sweaty. Anybody, see if any of you have got any problems with sweaty feet, I'm telling you right now. I used to have a problem, sorry to put this image in your head here, a problem with my feet kind of getting sweaty or smelly when I was about like in my 20s. Not a big problem, but just always felt they were kind of, you know, trainers were kind of stinking and all the rest of it. Do you know what all it was? Do you know what all it was? My socks were shite. My socks were like, you know, kind of a bit thin. See, the socks are thin. It makes your fucking, your feet sweat like fuck. See if you wear sports, see the socks I'm wearing right now, sports socks, you know, thick. Fuck all. Honestly, there's nothing that's like, it's like nothing. Because it's got that nice thick, you know, room to breathe and all the rest of it. It's like, see if I put my arm on my arm, like that, if I'm going to sleep, I put my arm on my arm. Like that, it gets all fucking sweat, especially my legs. It gets all kind of hot and sort of sticky dead quickly between it. Because it's no sort of breathing. It gets too hot. It's kind of like that. You need to get your sports socks. White, or grey, or black, or whatever. Sports socks is what you want. If you have a problem with your feet sweating or in it like that, sports socks. Who asked? I don't wait to be asked. Right? I'm not like you. I don't sit there and go like that. McGugan, beneath the headphones, thanks to the subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. Now that was part of there. Do that thing again. Alright, and I'm not like you. I don't just sit there like this. TW, thanks for the sub. Hell yeah. Only Thumbs, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much for the subs. Fucking... I mean, a funny guy, but you don't want to get in the fucking wrong end of him. Don't want to get in the fucking wrong end of his part. He's put downs. How, what, I don't know what she streams, what he said. Well, there's one person who said, who asked? Like, he was talking about something, and somebody said, who asked? And he went like that. Who asked? I'm not like you, I don't sit there like that. What did the guy say? Did he come back after that? How can you come back? How can you come back? I'd fucking delete my internet. I'd get in touch with Virgin Media and go, like, just cancel. Cancel.
This is going to be great.
What?
Let's finish there for tonight. I can sit for you again next week.
That's not going to happen.
Dorian, I need to get home.
I tell you what, I'll take some reference photos and then I won't have to come back. Can I borrow your smartphone?
You haven't got your own?
I'm not really the smartphone type.
That's refreshing to see.
Who says that? You could say, well, instead of saying, can I borrow your smartphone? And because I was thinking smartphone, who says, can I borrow your smartphone? But then you see that she's no got a smartphone. I would have stuck that after it. I would have went, can I borrow your phone? Well, haven't you got your own? And then say something about not a smartphone or one of your smartphone or something like that. I'd have come in. If anybody wants me in for any script writing or any kind of anachronism duties when it comes to 1981, get me in there. Just get another pass through. Must be good at having a kind of writing team or something like that. If you're writing something and you do these kind of passes where I don't actually know the structure of it or the process, but sending it about and go, has anybody got wee bits to add to it? You know, like if you're drained, if you were writing something and you go, right, I've been funny enough, or I've written enough, or been creative enough, I'm fucking drained. And you haven't, if you just put in an extra 20%, it would make it so much better, but you're just fucked. You go, there you go, that's it. And then somebody else comes there and they've just woke up and they're feeling like writing something, but they can't be fucked with starting at the beginning. A bit like remixing other people's stuff or producing somebody's stuff. You don't want to write it, but you want to add or improve upon what somebody else has done. I like that'd be quite good. Average Robbo thinks the sub. What's your thoughts in Bovril? I'm alright with it. I think it would be nice to have it, but I don't ever get it. You're good at taking other people's work. Benzo says Benzo. James, thank you very much for taking the words that I said and then saying them in a different way. Ocean thinks the sub. Have you ever wanked into a sock? Asks Ocean. Yes.
I'll email them to you. If you have an email address, that is.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not that sketchy.
Careful.
Can I have my phone back, please?
Don't move!
Okay, Dorian, I think... That's an important call. Give me...
What are you doing?
That's it. I'm done.
I wouldn't if I were you. Stand up, and this room ends up looking like a Jackson Pollock. Have a feel under your seat.
Same line. I know what I would say if I was writing the script was I would update it slightly. Same pattern, but update it slightly. For example, if you stone up, this place will look like a Jackson Pollock painting, who is a painter who was prominent in when he was prominent 60s, 50s, 40s even. 50s, I would say in the 1950s, which is approximately 70 years ago. So it'd be different for the 1981 one. You wouldn't be able to say that in the 1981 one. I would have updated the pattern. This place will look like Jackson Pollock. Don't expect you to know who that was. It was a long time ago in the 1950s, which is, because this is 2021, run about 70 years ago.
That is a PAD, pressure activated detonator. A bomb, Morgan. It's a similar principle to a grenade. Once the safety pin is removed, the striker lever and percussion cap collide.
But you,
Sure.
my fellow,
Detonator.
are the pin.
Once you sat on that chair, you became the safety pin.
This isn't real.
This is real.
Go on. Try it.
But you'll never find out because you'll get blown to smithereens.
You've never been someone's muse, have you?
She reminds me of somebody.
Do you want money?
Camille
There's
Claudel
nothing in
to
the till, but I
Rodin,
could transfer you
or
some.
Elizabeth Siddal to Rosetta.
Is it money?
Painting.
Frida
I
Kahlo
could take
to
any one of
Diego
these.
Rivera, or
Dorian,
vice
what do you
versa.
want?
Am I? Is it? Who am I thinking of? I'm probably going to be completely fucking wrong here. Bet she looks fuck all like her. Fuck all like her. I fucking hate people flexing their knowledge of art. It's to make up for the lack of their ability to create art. You know what they create? They create fart out their fucking mouth when they speak. Scottish Chancellor, Scottish man, average Robbo, thanks for subs.
Be smart, Morgan. Get rid of her.
What? Smart? Smarter, not harder.
Morgan, are you there?
Yes, Nikki.
You rejected my last call. Anyway.
I need you again. I've booked our usual suite at the Ransom. 464.
I'll make my excuses at home. I'll take your silence as a yes.
Right, so
Don't
that's an
let me
affair,
down.
which is evil. So for me to go along with that makes me bad. Just try to do the nice.
Can't keep me here.
The nice playthrough.
Cézanne sometimes needed dozens of sittings with his subjects. Goya sometimes needed only a day. I just want the night.
Goya. Goya bastard. Go! I'm going to get to know Doreen. Nice one, thank you very much.
You clearly know your art.
Go your own way.
But I take it you didn't learn how to make bombs at art school.
You see, the problem with your bomb is...
Assume I had the privilege of attending such an establishment. My mother was a survivalist who taught me and my brother to make rudimentary explosives.
Progressive parenting.
I can smell... You see, the problem with your bomb is I can smell distinct smell of ammonium. And that can only mean that you have a problem with the leaking of the something. Your bomb is sweating thingy. And that means with the incorrect dose of ammonium versus the nitroglycerin that this bomb will not go off. Of course, I'm a little bit rusty with my knowledge. It was over 50 years ago. In what's some country that's now changed names? Where's Richard E. Grant for again? Zanzibar or something like that. Swaziland, Rhodesia. Of course, this is Rhodesia. This is. Zanzibar's an island, right? Of course, this was in the Rhodesian campaign. The Rhodesian campaign of the Second World War, 1943. It's been some time. We were tasked with blowing up a bridge. The funny thing is, we were blowing up our own train, which had come under the possession of Rommel. There's a bit of a problem with the temperature. You see, the methods we use work perfectly well in Europe with the milder climate. There in Zanzibar, Rhodesia, it's a little bit hotter, so you're going to get the sweating effect. And it appears we have the same problem here. You see, it's been heated up. Not with the weather, but with my bum, you see. But seriously, you have made a bit of a boo-boo here. And I'm going to prove it by standing up. Do you see? Do you see? Ah, your gun. Small problem. It's on safety. Ha! I'll take that, thank you very much. Guards! Make sure this one sees the way to the cells properly. So easy to get lost in a dungeon.
Leslie, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much.
I shall be seeing you soon, my dear, in possibly 60 years.
Or perhaps I'm just another millennial who spent too much time on the wrong internet.
Millennial! Different script.
Suits. Thanks for taking an interest, though.
There you go. Relationship with good standing.
I know that the bomb under my chair is real.
I had a feeling you'd ask that.
Dorian?
Right, that'll be your arse.
Fuck.
Yes.
Now.
Yes. Yes.
Calmly, tell me what time Nikki's painting's being delivered.
Yes.
It's being delivered at 6 a.m. by a fine art transportation company. It'll be brought in through the back door, just through there.
And we have until the morning, as I'd hoped.
There was a door like that.
That's what you're really after, isn't it?
In the pictures, the wee cinema in Millport that you could kind of sneak in through. If I remember correctly.
How much longer must we suffer at the whim of this government? They have taken away our liberty. They have allowed thousands to die.
On you go, say your thing. Say the word freedom. Hey, this isn't Braveheart. Ever since that bloody film.
We cannot, we shall not be silent.
Ever since that ruddy film.
So that's what you're after.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh.
What are you doing, Dorian?
The floor is yours.
Yes. No need for that.
You don't need that.
That's right.
Your voice will be heard in here.
Well said. Good, good.
Now, please, speak as clearly as you can, if that makes any sense. Your voice will be heard, not necessarily understood.
And then she has a wee sort of like wink to the English guy, because even though they've got differences, they've got that they're united with that against us. Do you know what I mean? You know, we went like that. We hear this cunt. Thought I'd bring him in for a bit of a joke. We hear this cunt, man. Oh, please! Please let there be a... Excuse me? Please! I don't think there will be, because there was... I think I understood some of that. I think there was a word "the" in there somewhere.
I'm not an untouchable. I once had a life, a family, hopes. Then came the virus of austerity. Cuts. Cuts.
Here, fucking Marty Pello, by the way.
Letters. So easy for a politician to say, but it was my lifelines that they cut.
Marty Pello, look. Marty Pello.
I'm not alone.
Wait, hold on. Sorry to keep interrupting. Sorry. Sorry. Marty, Pello, Lorraine. What's the most recent one? 5 years, 4 years, 7. No, come on. Ordered by upload date, please. 2009. No, who the fuck is uploading to Marty Pello? GMTV Gold, right? Marty Pello for 2009 interviewed upload a year ago. Right. All right. Let's see her.
Still going strong.
Aye.
Still going strong. But with the boys... And
Fucking double. Stick a beard on him.
also on your own.
And I think that's the beauty of it, finding that where you can go away.
The Clyde Bank.
And in between that.
The Clyde.
In between it. And that's...
Bank blitz, everybody. Clyde Bank in Glasgow. Pair of air raids conducted by the Luftwaffe. The Nazis bombed Clyde Bank in March 1941. They dropped the ammo on the Clyde Bank. That's where Marty Pello. They dropped their evil bombs. And it was all for nothing because they lost. They lost. Right, here we go. And they'll lose again. Right.
Think of the undervalued key workers. Those laid off every day. Yet, here you are, canonising false idols for profit. While we, the people, suffer more and more.
I'm not going to argue. I agree, and I'm going to beg for help.
Mate, she's got me hostage. There's a bomb under my chair.
Oh shit, that makes me... Is that fucking knuckle duster?
No.
What?
Stop! Shut your mouth!
I thought... There you are. He'll live. Pulse?
Please tell me he's alive.
Don't make me lie to you again.
Should have argued. Is he fucking dead then? Hold on. He's fucking dead, he's out of the game! Out of the game. Knuckle dusters. Loch Arbor no more. Lewis, no, I can't remember them.
As a teenager, I apprenticed for him and learned how to pick.
Is Sutherland one of them?
Such lowly, manual jobs were all I could aspire to at that age.
Aye.
Yes, those aren't the hands of a painter.
Sutherland no more. Lewis no more.
You could do with a good night's sleep too.
My reality means I have to pursue my passion outside.
Bathgate no more.
Anything else?
Linwood no more.
To make me feel more out of place.
That's not what I was doing. Art is for all, and all the...
Arvin no more.
Well, that is a utopian vision. But I, like many, exist under a glass ceiling.
You think what you're doing here will break that ceiling?
You think sleeping with Nikki will save your business?
Ow!
Where are you going?
Toilet. I need to wash my brushes.
You can't just leave me here, alone. Surely, what if I try to escape?
I won't clean up the mess.
We're just gonna... What was it that Bob Ross would say about hitting the brushes? Smack the hell out of it, shake the hell out of it. What was it he said? Thrash. Beat the devil out of it, aye. And remember, they say... Great distraction this time. They say that it was maybe that contributed to his bad health. Possibly. Because of the, the kind of particles of that fucking stuff, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Gary Arcade. Can we put Gary Arcade in the fucking spotlight for a second? What are you talking about? Can we put Gary Arcade in the spotlight, please? What do you mean, what am I talking about? What are you talking about? It's very, very... right? I did say Bob Ross. Do you know who Bob Ross is, for starters? What is there to no follow here? What is there to no follow? Conspiracy theories? That's not conspiracy. What conspiracy? Who's conspired? Who's conspired? Who has conspired? Making up this paint story. I watched a documentary and somebody said that maybe, and I did say that, maybe him doing that whole shaking thing to get, the paint thinner stuff, maybe created the sort of thing that contributed to his bad health, which is, I think, something to do with his lungs or something. That was just something. The sources, I just fucking did it. I just did it. The source being somebody in the documentary said that maybe, no a doctor, just somebody. Good part. I've seen that before. That's a good one. I've seen that one before. What's going on? Who? I'm in mid conversation. Who did that? What mod? I see. Kate, why? Kate? I thought you wanted up. No. No, but I want him off. I've got to get him fucking off my screen. What's... Gary Arcade, why do you think that's a conspiracy? I'll try and get him on this. This is all I can. This is all I'm aiming for. Why do you think it's a conspiracy? I'm going to try and get him on this. Just the meaning of the word, like semantics here. Just it's all I can hope for. But I mean, I didn't say that that's what happened. I didn't say that's why Bob Ross got ill. I said, oh, do you know that somebody said that maybe that's a wee theory of how that happened? Maybe no, don't know. I'm sure I expressed in my body language and the words that I used that, somebody said that, but who knows, just a lot of shit. I kind of made it quite obvious, I think. Made it kind of obvious. How's that a conspiracy? If I can just get him on this conspiracy one. You're not going to trip me up. I've been arguing with strangers on the internet since the 90s. I've been arguing strangers on I suppose 90s. I can't really get earlier in the internet than that. I'm not going to trip you up. You're right. You tripped yourself up. Before he says something. Yes. Right. Bird Chipman. Chipman thinks a sub. Big up Darren G. L5 alive. What is that again? What's that? Zero Gravitas and Pickle Pete Hacker. Amy Peanut thinks the subs. What is that? Uh, 1-0 Gary, says somebody. Aye, you've got 1 and then 0 Gary. So you've got Gary at the 0 side, like if it was graphics on a screen. His name is next to the 0. Yes. Avalor Freeman thanks for sub. Thank you very much. What's that Darren G L5 Alive? What is that? Is that a song or something? Or is it? Oh, it's a person. Oh, I think I thought it was a. What was I thinking? No, I think a fucking Dario G. Don't want to talk about it. Don't talk about individuals, please. I don't want to talk about things like that. Don't start talking about individuals and say they're this, they're that, they're this, they're that. No, I vaguely sort of know, guy. Don't start. Please don't get me stabbed. Thank you very much. Georgie, Introm, thanks for subs. Have you seen the video on Twitter from Radio Clyde News? 116 for a lovely laugh. I've not seen that and I won't be playing that. I hope you don't mind. I can't play it now. I can't play it. I can't play it now because you've said that. Grand Designs on 4. Thanks. The bits similar to the Bob Ross thing. There was a John Wayne movie called The Conqueror that was filmed on a nuclear bomb site and all the cast and crew got cancer-related illness. Really? Aye, Cammy's Law. The golden age of Hollywood. I'm going to create a distraction. Look, that's going to make your feet fucking stinking. Go for the canvas, let's wreck that.
Sorry, Dorian.
Sorry, my shoe dropped off.
If any of the paint is smudged, I swear.
Just crossing my legs. I just sort of crossed my legs and...
We have custom lighting setups for exhibitions.
I did a Darrow Pandy.
Must be playing up and causing the presets to glitch.
I liked it.
Do you know what I mean by Darrow Pandy? You only know. I want you. I used to know. I've played it before. You know what I'm talking about. Love Can't Turn Around, Darrow Pandy. Love, Jackmaster. Was it Farley? Love Can't Turn Around. Farley, Jackmaster. I saw him live in Fury Murray's club when I was, I don't know, fucking 15, 1988, 9. Stabby, thanks for the sub. Gino, thanks for the sub. Who asked? I'll ask you. Prove it. I'll prove you in a fucking oven. No, actually, that's wrong. You don't prove somebody in an oven. When you're making bread, everybody, this is what you do. You make the dough, and then you leave the dough there, and it rises by itself. That's called proving. I think it means like proving that everything's fine. Then you sort of press it all down again, it does it again, or you shape it, that's what you do. Does it again, stick it in the oven, that's it. So what I meant there, I said oven, I'm not actually going to like burn you alive or anything like that. It was actually my baking knowledge that fucked up there. What I mean is, I'm going to let you get on with then you, being you, going to let you be you, and let you prove to yourself, watching you grow as a person, as you grow and make your mistakes on YouTube, and it's growth, your opportunities for growth. We'll just leave that there.
I'm not taking the piss, but I don't do very well barefoot. Poor circulation. Do you mind?
You got a fucking problem, man. What? What? Is he saying because he's barefoot, because his circulation's bad, his feet get quite cold? Is that what you're saying? Then wear fucking socks. If it's that bad. Surely they're see-through socks. If you really want to look like you've got bare feet.
You didn't need to hold me hostage, you know. I'd have posed for you beyond tonight, voluntarily.
That wouldn't have set me apart.
What do you mean?
What?
The recognition of one's work often depends on the mythos around it. You know the story of the portrait of Madame X by John Singer Sargent?
Yes, I do.
Scandalised for being too sexually suggestive by the bourgeoisie of 19th century France. And now, it's one of the most famous portraits in history. Infamy is a strong currency. A hostage painting would be a watershed, don't you think?
So this is some sort of...
You know what? I agree.
Yeah, let's call it that.
I agree.
Once in a lifetime performance.
I see what you're saying. This country's changed. Fuck, the world's changed. And it hasn't been kind to my business. It used to be all about the art, but I can't help that it's an emporium now.
But we're clicking.
Paintings are products, and my critiques, sales pitches.
And the vanity project of a talentless influencer is
Agree.
the last chance of survival.
Yes. Aye.
You sell out.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right. Please let me go.
How much commission do you take?
Too much. I'm a bad person.
It's minimal. It's just to help cover my costs. My enterprise respects artists.
That is exactly what you said to me.
What? We've met?
The striking, naturalistic profile of my niece. It's one of my best pieces to date.
What? No, I'd have recognized you, Dorian. You must have used another name or something. Show me what you're painting. I'll recognize your style.
Admin fees, time, expertise, all reasons you gave to keep the proceeds once it was sold. You are cheating artists.
Without my exhibitions, they'd have no platform.
You have a responsibility.
What about the internet? Man.
You're not a lost cause, you know.
What?
Call the artist.
I'm going to. I will.
By telling them that a psychopath blew up their portrait.
These contact names. You only see the product, not the person.
Not very good with names. It's actually a thing that I've got, and you've just said something incredibly problematic. You might want to apologise. Am I right?
Morgan? It's really late.
I'm calling about your painting, Sam.
I'm really sorry, but it's...
What's happened?
I'll tell you what's happened. I'm getting into trouble here by somebody who's been all self-righteous and all the rest of it, and they've got a point. A lot of what they're saying, they have got a point. But I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like that in order to help me remember people like names and things like that, I see things like with pictures. And I remember people with the paintings they've done or the music they made or something like that, rather than John and Leslie and another Leslie. I'm not going to fucking remember that. I remember what they've done. I'm so sorry that I'm a visual person and an kind of audio person. I'm not a name person. I'm a people person. No. What am I meant to do? Describe how the person looks? That's worse. But this is the person who did this. This is the person who did that. It helps to remember. That's why I'm connected with the person. the product. And this one's giving me a fucking hard time at it. Yes, I meant you when I said this one. Because I don't remember your name. Partly I'm a bad person because my memory works in a different way for her. My memory works in a different way for her. That makes me a bad person, everybody. Everybody, I've just found out I'm going to hell because of the way my memory works. Drag me to fucking hell, man. Drag me to hell with this. This is hell. This is hell. At least I'll be surrounded by other fucking evil, supposedly evil cunts who get me.
There was an accident. The painting was destroyed. I'm really sorry.
An accident? Are you okay?
Fine, thanks.
Do you have insurance? Could there be any compensation?
Financial compensation, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
Any small amount could help with Muffin's treatment.
Absolutely.
Yes. You'll receive full remuneration for it and the last one I sold.
Commission free. I know it won't bring the painting back.
I'm a good
Once you're
person.
open, the painting doesn't matter. The money will go a long way.
So you're all about the money then?
Anytime.
So you're all about the money then? You hear that, Doreen?
Happy?
I'd never have told an artist about the destruction of their work.
Huh?
But I hope the best for Muffin.
You hear that, Doreen? Maybe you should go after her. An artist that's all about the money is worse than just a dealer. I mean, that is my job. That is my job.
I guess I have changes to make to my painting.
She's the truth. Oh. Oh. What? This is good. I'm going to look good. See this painting? Remember? See, because I was so bad and shite before, the paint was all pish. It was just like dots and stuff like that. See, with this, because I'm being good and I'm owning my behaviour. Everybody, own your behaviour. Own your behaviour. Have you never watched Real Housewives of New York? Own your behaviour. I know I'm this. I know I'm that. But at least I own it. Own your behaviour. Money can't buy you class. Telsey thinks the sub. I've had Super Trooper by ABBA stuck in my head for 3 days. What can I do to stop it? I was sick and tired of everything when I called you last night. From... yes, stop the music. Oh, we knew when we came here to Glasgow, there is no way we could just sing that and just leave it at that. Guys, since we came to Glasgow last night, Lizzler, thanks to tier 2, by the way. I didn't know it's a tier. Thank you very much. Jin, go, thanks for the sub there. Everyone, since we came to Glasgow 2 days ago, because we've been here for 2 days, we didn't have a concert last night, but we've been here for 2 days and we've been going around your city. It's actually the first time. And we thought it's so strange, being an ABBA tribute act, that Glasgow's mentioned as if ABBA was sick and tired in Glasgow. Since we've been here in Glasgow, everyone has been so friendly, so nice. We thank you. Yeah, give yourself a big round of applause. Everyone has been so nice. You guys, we heard some of these things that it was a violent place, and oh, we're going to get, what's it called? What's the name of the head? But what's that? Glasgow Kiss. A what? Glasgow Kiss. So, Glasgow Kiss. A Glasgow Kiss. Everybody laughs. But we have loved it here. So we're going to change the words a wee bit. Okay? Hit it. Da, 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 I was having so much fun with all the new friends I met when I called you last night from Glasgow! Yes! Guys, it's so great to be through here in Edinburgh. Last night, we were through in Glasgow. We're just about to sing Super Trooper. And they mention I was sick and tired of everything when I called you last night from Glasgow. I've never really thought about those words before. until I've been there. Oh my God. I get it. I get why you hate Glasgow. Why they hate this place. Absolute shithole people. People make Glasgow shit. Do you know what I love here about Edinburgh? What I prefer to Edinburgh compared to Glasgow? There's so many English friends here. There's a reason why there's not many English people through in Glasgow, because it's shit. Right, let's go. Right, let's get back to it. Did you fucking hear about the Queen's fucking the coffin thing going through Edinburgh? It was good that people were like shouting things and all that. But you heard, God save the King! God save the King! Would they fucking get that here? And let's get right one. You would actually half a Glasgow, you'd get it, but it wouldn't be that accent. Was it something for fucking Game of Thrones? Isn't it? Just weird. 2022. God save the King. What does it even fucking mean? What does it even mean?
There is talent in this room. I can see a few of these on the walls of great galleries.
Portrait painting is dying. Everyone has a camera now, and that gives them an agency over how the world sees them.
And the world laps up these illusory images. Just look at Ziggy Ray and her cult-like following.
The safety net of fame meant that she could relinquish that agency to Nikki's paintbrush on her own terms.
Ziggy Ray.
Nikki's been married, what, 10 years now?
Ziggy Ray.
Relationships are complicated.
I wouldn't know.
Aww.
Jamie.
Morgan?
Jamie, are you okay?
No, not really. I'm abandoning everyone. It's not right. It's not good for Charlie.
I thought you said this was the last time.
One final push and then you can retire.
Focus entirely on your family.
If he hasn't broken up by then.
Mummy,
Darling, what are you doing up?
there are people shouting outside my room.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck's going on out there?
Jamie?
Up.
Charlie?
Morgan?
It's fucking daytime. Look at the light.
Everything's gonna be all right, guys. Just...
That's daylight.
Dorian, that's my sister and nephew.
They'll be all right. Police response time for the wealthy is 3 times quicker than the average. On another note, your phone passcode. 1992. Why did you choose it? 1992 was the year that Francis Bacon died, but that's a bit obscure and macabre.
$1992 was the year that the kind of Shakespearean era. Wait. Wait. Am I getting the wrong person? Was Francis Bacon? What? What's this? Am I getting mixed up? The artist? Is there an artist Is there different Francis Bacons? Oh, 1990. All right. Oh. I don't know about this Francis Bacon. Oh, very nice. Right, I see. Oh, what was that? I just saw raison d'etre.
Francis Bacon didn't die in 1990. He died about the 16th. Oh, you mean the artist?
1992 was the year I first visited a portrait exhibition at Argyle Manor. It was set up by a genius curator named Finlay Fairborn. This is where I fell in love with portraiture as a kid. As I grew up, Finlay took me under his wing, and I worked at his exhibitions every summer until I could take over the business. I worked by his side until his dying day. I feel comfortable around portraits. I'm never alone.
You've needed their company.
My parents weren't around a lot. And Jamie and I looked out for ourselves. Although we took different paths, we support each other, come what may.
I'm going to get a good painting.
One of the great disappointments of adulthood is when those you trusted as a child drift away in the name of self-interest.
No, fucking good riddance.
Even family.
Good fucking riddance.
That was so eloquently phrased, it felt personal. Strike a nerve, did I?
What? Don't say that! Don't say that! No! We're trying to get on! Strike a fucking nerve. Do you want to get killed?
Mood light.
Strike a nerve, did I? Fucking hell. What's the point in me making decisions to try and make the relationship better when he's got to fuck up for me? Seduce.
You know, you have nice hair.
Cron, thanks for the sub.
You know...
I think you feel alone. Don't you?
That doesn't sound seductive.
You've taken matters into your own hands because no one would support your talent. I'd have displayed your work here.
You sound evil.
I still could.
You sound evil. Look.
I like you, Dorian.
Stop looking at me like that.
Like what?
Evil?
Okay. Get back in your pose.
Hey! Oh! But wait. But wait. We know for the first one the bomb isn't real.
Dorian, no, Dorian.
You made me feel like you fancied me, but it was just so I'd sit on the bomb.
Did you really think I'd be such a cliche? Unlike you, I have no vices. The PAD bomb wasn't real, but this is.
Have I fucked this up?
No more tricks. I am going to finish my painting, and you are going... Sir? Who's that?
I don't know.
Sir? It's Sergeant Robin Lateef.
I know you're in there. I can hear your voices. Please open the door.
What is it?
It's a police.
Why are you here?
No shit. Follow my lead.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sir?
I think it's time for no shit Sherlock to come back. Same as the so sue me
Evening.
part.
Oh, do you mind if I...
Oh, we are outside. Where's the curator?
Just in here. Morgan!
Uh-huh. Hi there.
Everything all right?
Of course.
All good. Why have you stopped by?
We picked this up from a young man not far from here. He
Uh-huh.
says the art
Hush.
curator at Argyle Manor sold it to him.
You obviously haven't it?
That's mental.
Oh, come on, Sergeant. Even art curator, not Pablo Escobar.
You'll need to follow protocol and search you two.
That's fine.
You really don't want to do that. There'll be much more pressing issues for you this evening.
I'm afraid
What?
these are reasonable grounds to stop and search. It's not negotiable.
Well,
Unless there's something either of you two...
well, you can't search me. I suppose you don't. Well,
The fuck is that?
oh wait. Well, you can search me. I'm the curator. She's no.
Madam.
Nobody needed to die tonight. Sarge!
Yeah, Advocate's dying no matter what. Your story, you got your story affected there. What? I didn't do anything to bring that on. I mean, see if I stood up.
Welcome back.
Should have stood up.
What? The police?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Is it hot today in Glasgow at least? Oh shit, relationships went down to 3 out of 6. We need to get that right up.
If you're trying to teach me some sort of lesson, there's far more immoral people in this city.
Well, their comeuppance is coming too.
How do I survive tonight?
You could start by proving that some part of you still cares about the art.
Just have to fucking gain her money.
And what if I don't?
You might surprise us both.
I need this relationship to be
Tell
good.
me about more of these paintings.
I deserve a
Sam.
good ending. Oh, here's the montage. We're getting to the end.
You know, this is the only portrait I've painted that I've ever exhibited.
I thought you didn't rate yourself.
I don't, but I wanted to paint this subject. He posed for this 2 months before he died. I accentuated the high-key lighting by using vermilion.
Vermilion?
He knew the end was close and he didn't want me to sanitize that.
Sounds like one of the fonts in...
To show the reality of age.
American
So a life well
Psycho.
lived.
Such dignity. What else?
There are many faces in this painting. It gives us that feeling of claustrophobia that we know, so we only see her
Vermilion.
together. Another form of
That font's called Vermilion.
flattened perspective. Flashes of red pools. It gives this contemporary painting a 1920s feel. It's even something by I love the clever use of simple lines over a textured background. Muted tones of the subject. The background and the body separated into 3 distinct parts. Serene, contemplative, contrast colours to focus on those areas for too long. Instead, our eyes immediately directed back to the face.
So, do you see, I do actually appreciate and love art. Do you get it? She's smiling. She likes me.
You're right.
Everything's going to be fine.
There's talent here. I'd lost sight of that.
I'm a bad person. You're better than me. Can I leave? Can I
What about
leave
this
now?
one?
a technicolor version of the Mona Lisa. Formally, it's faithful, down to the use of sfumato, the blurred smoothing of outlines that...
She uses that technique as well.
The same painter did the piece that hangs in the cellar.
So androgyny is their motif.
How so?
Didn't you know?
Well, in popular normative opinion, yes.
But didn't you know?
But it's actually a combination of Lisa Gherardini and Salai, Leonardo's male assistant.
Because he wouldn't know that being an art dealer.
Da Vinci saw that gender was the greatest veneer of all, and that true humanity has no such boundaries.
I'm going to go for a wee nap after this.
Wouldn't you agree?
I'm going to have a wee daytime nap. Yes, I would.
Yes, I would.
We've went up
Sit
to
back down.
4 out of 6, everybody. 4 out of 6.
You seem on edge.
Perceptive as ever.
You want to smoke?
Perceptive as ever, touche. Oh, would you mind
I'll allow it.
if I smoked cannabis resin? Does that shock you? And does that shock you? Careful! Bet for that fucking drops on your fucking eyeball. Of course, that would be like weed, wouldn't it? That would be your weed, wouldn't it? No, your hash. You're gonna get wee fucking rocks falling for it. See, weed. I don't think I've ever smoked weed. It's always been either. What was it again? Smoked some. I think it was weed.
Bet you're hungry.
We are. What's that? Had weed and yogurt.
Hope you like chow mein.
Weed and a kind of pizza.
Would have preferred pad thai.
Weed and a kind of cookie sort of thing. I think I smoked something for a pipe. But then see, like that was like fucking 2005 or something. 2006. Fucking prior to that.
Sounds exciting.
It was just, what do you call it?
Check it out.
Hash. Cannabis resin. You know, it's just fucking shite. But, see, weed, do you always, if you're going to smoke it, is it always mixed with tobacco? Can you ever just put it in a fucking,
There'll be others out there
can you ever just put it in a roll-up, you know, papers? Can you just smoke it? You can.
Oh,
It doesn't burn.
ravenous tonight.
It doesn't ignite properly. Right.
You've got a nerve.
Right.
Should have been here hours ago.
I've had a lot on my plate this evening.
Look, you little shit.
It's not my cup of tea.
What I've done for you is unprecedented. All I asked for in return was a couple of fucking orgasms.
Nicky.
No. Maybe you think
You've outsmarted me or something, but you need to consider
Right.
your position.
very carefully.
Right. Right. No. She kinda objects to me having this affair. Does that mean ending it is a good thing? Or apologising? At least I'm ending it, but in a good way. Right, I'll do this.
I'm sorry,
Apologise.
Nicky.
Oh shit!
Something came up.
Oh, something came up, please. I could ruin you if I wanted to.
Future of your pissant exhibitions is riding on my pin.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, fuck!
If you hate me so much, why don't you just put a bullet in my head?
How does it feel to be a home wrecker?
Oh, you cunt.
To whore yourself out for your...
Oh, you fucking bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One thing I do know, you fucked a married woman to get what you wanted.
Stop.
Just admit it. You fucked Nikki Dryden Oakes.
Yes, and I hate myself for it.
And you were gonna fuck her again tonight, weren't you?
Yes, if you didn't come here, I'd have gone to her hotel and fucked her. But I'll never ever do it again. It's done. Finished.
Right? Yes?
Did you hear that, Jamie?
What?
Is it true?
Oh, shit!
It is, Jamie.
I'm so sorry.
Yow! No! Fuck!
Let's get back to work.
No! I thought apologising was kind of like ending it, but in a letting her down gently sort of manner. Oh, you bastard, you. Ah, get to fuck. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, it's finished, and I'm only three bars out of 6.
Almost. I think it would garner a lot of attention on one of these walls.
You fucking bastard.
Remind me how many customers you had yesterday?
4.
About 5 or 6. Something negligible.
If even a fraction of these likes turn up in person, your business is saved.
And perhaps portraiture will become relevant again. For a short while, at least.
It's astounding.
Is it daytime now? Those coppers just lying outside.
Carry.
For better or worse, a leader can govern through social media.
I wonder how far such a monopoly on society's attention could go. Sway elections. Expose corruption.
I like chatting with you.
Change the world.
I think you should let me
They
go.
are the dictators of our culture. Our new
Thanks, mods, if something's going on.
Failed by-
Thank you very much.
What a world we live in. What's your view on social media, Morgan?
Does it matter?
All your opinions matter to me.
I think.
I'm listening.
I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Or art. Or good, bad. I'm sorry, but I think it's bad. And why is that? Is it because people who are voiceless have a voice? Oh, aye, right enough. Fuck. It's art. It's art if you think about it. Is she going to say it's art? Aye.
Regardless of what we think, these influences evoke the full gamut of emotions. Joy, anger, lust, jealousy, empathy. It's no different to the work of Da Vinci, Velasquez, Van Gogh, Bacon, Savile, Freud, Wiley.
Oh, bullshit.
Fuck!
They don't have the talent of those artists.
Eliciting emotion is the true talent of any great artist. Social media gives everyone the opportunity to make their own art.
Oh!
I respect your interpretation.
Thank you. 4 out of 6.
So where's the art in what you're doing tonight, Doris?
Don't ruin it, dickhead.
Was it the fake bomb under my chair? Your painting?
Why are you talking like fucking
Or something else?
Perhaps
Hannibal Lecter?
and what we're experiencing together.
Aye, like Bond villain. Every fucking effort I put in here to make this relationship work, you ruin it. Yes?
You know, I'm trying to enlighten you, Morgan.
You have very, very clever things you've been saying.
Please. Religion repulses me. Theism gave rise to the hierarchical structures of power that plague humanity today. We're preconditioned to serve, and yet we're shocked by the greed of bankers and politicians scrambling to the...
I've never heard anybody say that before.
The same for decades. And it'll
At
be
least
the
say
same
it as
for
good as
decades
you.
to come unless someone takes a proper stand. What's this now?
I sometimes hold exhibitions involving light installations.
What's the theme?
The cycle of life. This one's childhood.
Do you like it?
Adolescence.
Do you like it?
Adulthood.
Phillips LED Hue light bulb, charge 50 quid a ticket. 50 quid a fucking bulb. Ridiculous. Stealth or attack? Neither.
I want this to end.
I don't want this to end, so that's good. Attack, stealth. Stealth. Stealth, maybe. Limmy, you do this with your lights. Stealth.
It will. Just as all life begins and ends. In darkness.
Aha!
You didn't try to escape.
But look.
Hello, emergency service operator. Which service do you require?
Just standing there. Well, the police have been phoned.
To tie you up like an animal. All I've taught you, and this is the thanks I get.
I don't owe you anything, Dorian. You're just full of hate.
Oh, fucking yes! See, you've just proven my point. You have just proven my point. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You know, it's only a matter of time before the police get here.
But I haven't finished.
Forget about your painting. What does it matter?
Yeah! Oh, you make me so cross. Oh.
They don't have enough to spare.
It can't be just about the painting. What do you want?
This is coming to the end.
That's a question that never gets asked of the people. Our generation has been through every upheaval. The cultural, technological, social, political, economic. And not once have we had an ounce of agency in our future. It's always been decided for us by the self-interested and the ignorant. It's time to take back that agency.
That's a word I never use. I never use that word. Oh! Aha!
Sarge?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Dispatch. We have an armed hostage situation at Argyle Manor. Firearms unit required urgently.
Sometimes if you get shot in the chest, like if you get a broken bone
Anyone?
on your chest there, knocks you out for 12 hours.
You've watched way too many conspiracy theory videos, Dorian.
Conspiracy theory, but like the Bob Ross thing with the...
As a symbol. A place of hope, corrupted by the greed and inhumanity that consumes society.
You fucking psychopath. A single hospital.
Stop using that word, I'm not!
Won't change anything.
Oh, but it's not meaningless this weekend, is it? The eyes of the world had turned to it, and that's what made it so perfect.
Perfect for what?
You'll see.
To be a small brushstroke as part of our larger piece.
But what are you planning? But
And when Alexander saw the breadth
He wept.
of his domain,
he wept. I know this one. He wept. He shed tears.
For there was nothing
I know this one.
to conquer.
Yep. Sorry to interrupt, but I know this.
Thank you for being my part in our stand against depression. Today is a statement, a catalyst.
La 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 la. Not listening.
Through brutality. That isn't a worthy catalyst for change. Change can be inspired, but you need a message powerful enough to unite all.
Oh, this will be, believe me.
Leonardo da Vinci was born a peasant. So anonymous that
took his name.
was merely the town.
His surname was merely the town he was born in.
He committed his life to conveying a message through his art, and the world responded.
I wish a beautiful message was all it took.
Is it? Is this it? Is this it? This is it. Hey. Nice. Thanks. Better than yesterday's one, yeah. Would I get a beautiful
You
one?
just believed in me.
Right.
We could have walked out of here together into a new Britain.
Right, well tell me how to do that. Yes! Wonder what a real fight looks like. I mean, I've seen fights, but it's just no like this, isn't it? No? I mean, they can't lie there, like getting themselves punched. You sort of curl up in a fucking ball. You don't just go like that. Wait, you gotta hit me again, right? Right, here we go. Right, go. You're like, oh, fuck. Gotta know.
I can't let you walk out of here free.
Fine. I'm sorry it has to end like this.
Slash. What? Counter move.
Stick to the art critiques.
Ultra move. Shit. You've killed me. Bravo. This is the statement.
Please, someone send help to Argyle Manor. Officer down.
Oh, for nothing, eh? It's all for nothing, eh? Best laid schemes are mice and men, eh? Doc Hammertime and Tom Pepper. Thanks to subs. Good morning to you.
Morgan.
Oh.
Jamie, I'm so sorry,
Your life's all that matters to me now.
Yes!
Everything else can wait. We've got to get out of here.
Yes, I got away with it!
All over London. Come on.
You're right. Let's focus on me and that I'm alive. Thank you. Yes. I wonder how much it cost to put the helicopters up in the sky. Probably cost about fucking $5,000 each. Had a budget on that, man. Fucking yes. George Blagden. Blagden the cast. There you go, Susanna Hamilton. Oh fuck, sorry, loud, sorry. There we go, I've done both stories. Please don't play this shit. I fucking love FMVs. Fucking Subnautica on, man. Get fucking Subnautica on, man. New Game Plus, aye. Better than the Quarry. Quarry is just fucking boring as fuck for me. Walking about and... Right, do this, do that. I prefer seeing actors. I always prefer this. Get Ferryman on. See the Ferryman. No. Alright. I miss the pit people. Oh, look. What's that remind me of? That song, what are they called? Scottish band, they're kind of electronic and Boards of Canada. There's a song in that album, what's it called? Reach for the Dead or whatever, Tomorrow's Harvest or whatever it is. It goes. Dog wrangler. So tell us what you do. Dog wrangler. Oh, what's that then? Dog wrangler kind of sounds like you're a cowboy going about try to lasso dogs, but obviously that's not what it is. What is it? What do you do then? I'm in charge of, well, basically whenever you see, like, say a dog in a programme or a film, I'm in charge of looking after that dog, trying to get the dog to do what it has to do, so on and so forth, make sure it's looked after. Oh, so you're the people who pop up at the graphic at the end that says, like, you have made sure, you know, no animals were hurt. No, that's usually the American Humane Society. No, we're something different. All right, okay. And who you brought with you today? This is my husband, George. And who will be going first today?
I'll be going first.
Fucking loud, man. This is like half fucking volume. Stornoway.io. MMXXII. And that there is your 2022 there, everybody. I know how to read this. It's that kind of code. It's a kind of code that Romans used to use. You just want to know it. I've studied these things. I've actually studied these things. Well, look, everybody, that's that's 4 out of 6. What would I have to do? Blood bond. Right. Well, I'll leave that there. Now, sorry, that was fucking loud. Well, I enjoy it. I know that a number of you will be like that. Oh, you don't like these sorts of games. I love these sorts of fucking games. But let me just ask you, a new game tomorrow, something new tomorrow, but should I do another? Oh, you bastard! Here's what I want to do tomorrow. I want to see. Tomorrow I'll play a different game, or a bit of trucking, or golf, or something like that. Probably golf, or a new game, because there's lots of new games in the game suggestion thing in Discord. But what I might want to do is to see if I could quickly play. What do you think about the idea? Gallery again? Yes, no. What do you think about me having a very quick playthrough, if possible, tomorrow of the gallery, where I do like different decisions? If I can speed through it. Yes or no? Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart. It's almost 50-50. Right. It's in favour of yes. I'm going to vote yes. Remember, this isn't making an absolute decision, but now it's going to no. I would just think, see if I start to play it right, and I kind of go like that, skip. I've made this decision, skip. If I can't do that, I'm going to watch like 2-minute sort of bits of talking at a time, scenes that we've already seen. Then I'll just go, oh, fuck it, bin it. But if I get to watch bits I've no done, I'd be interested in that. $337 people say no. 336 people say yes. 1 vote. To everybody who voted, your 1 vote towards no. Your 1 vote made the difference. That's democracy there. The people have spoken. That's it. That's it. I won't be doing it, but I'll have a wee glance maybe off stream. Something like that. Maybe look at some endings on YouTube or something, or maybe just do it off stream. Or maybe you can play it yourself and you can do the endings. But there's plenty of games, other games to get on with. Tons of other games. Plenty. I've not downloaded any of them, but I've got tons of other games to get through. Plenty of fantastic bereavement simulators that I'll get lined up for you. So you can watch and go, oh God, that is sad when people die, isn't it? Like that. Games like that. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Okay. Foster, thanks for the sub. Cheers for the goofs, gaffs, and laughs. Don't forget the guffs. Everybody, thank you very much. The gallery endings that aren't on YouTube, right? Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips. Calf, thanks for the sub. Mods, thank you very fucking much for the modding today. Thank you very, very much. I will be in the mod room right after this to thank you personally with a, you know, thank you. No each and every, no every single one of your names, just thanks. Don't lie. Okay, what's it? Mod room. Thanks for today. That's it. Okay. There it is, typed. That's it, it's done. That's it, done and dusted out the way. Don't have to think about it. Everybody, thanks a lot. I will be back on the morning, 9:30, tomorrow morning, Scotland time. Jimmy Freebird, thanks for sub. With either a new game or Mega, thanks for sub. A new game or your classics, your golfs, your truckins, whatever it may be. Your snow runners, maybe? Snow runners? Thank you very much. I'm going to send Giselle to somebody who's doing a birthday stream. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30am for more banter and memes. I know we're going through a lot of grieving right now, but the wheels on the banter bus will never come off. Bye for now. All right.